or the?
Oh no,
Toy-
the thingy.
Okay.
The
All
string.
right, so
But this is nice.
Look at those fucking pants. There is no reason for them to go that high.
There isn't.
Is it? But like, she does.
And then there's this.
That's fine.
Or the?
Oh
Oh,
no,
Do you not have
the thingy.
the swimsuit
all
copy?
right, so okay,
No.
we should. Yep. Okay, we're
I
live.
am too gay to buy the swimsuits
Hey.
for every female character.
No, understandable. Understandable. I was like, doesn't she have one? Why can't I see it there?
Yeah, because if you can't buy it in the store or the event for it isn't currently active, you don't have it, you can't see them.
Oh, understandable. That's weird, but okay.
Because we can't currently buy the Psylocke swimsuit, so it's not appearing in what I can see. Just like when this event ends, I won't be able to see the Widow or Daredevil ones.
Okay. I see. I understand that.
I'm going to show one more skin, and that's because it's Loki, and I didn't show it before.
You know what? Hindsight is 2020. That explains why I can't see that one Venom skin where he's like the pastries.
His least used skin. They gave Lady Loki a swimsuit. It is a very nicely done one.
Okay, hold on. Let me just look real fast. Hold on.
Wait, are we live?
Yeah, we are live.
Okay.
Hello, people. I'm showing people skins in Marvel Rivals.
That is a nice skin. I will stop.
The serpent theming on half of it is great. This is the one that I use.
Oh, I mean, wait, I'm not here. Hold on.
Speaking of serpent theming, previously on Genshin Ultima. Gotcha had a dream. A dream about monkeys.
Unfortunately.
Yes.
Goddamn
A dream
monkeys.
about monkeys. And when Gotcha woke up, there was a robot carrying a cart with him with them on it, and was saying that their master said to drown them. And the party was able to reconvene, and long story short with most of the rest of the previous session was that Zania had just gotten her vision stripped of its element and broken by 9, the Aeon of Nihility. Gotcha tried to restore it. It did not work. Gotcha tried several times to do so. Ended up basically getting beaten up by his own fucking power, by their own fucking powers. Overnight. The party returned to Mondstadt from the Dawn Winery the next day. Zania is being taken care of by Lisa, and Venti has offered to help try to find a potential solution to Zania's issue. In addition, Kaya, somewhat of an expert in the way that people such as the abyssal presence of Poxlum work, has headed towards Dragonspine in order to look into that. But, we're short a party member, aren't we? Now that Zania is gone. You know what, guys? Let's trace back a little bit. Let's trace back a few days or so. And in order to trace back a few days or so, we're going to visit what someone else was doing during most of the events that have happened over the past few days or week or such. While the Lantern Rite was going on, there were people who weren't. There was very little representation from one nation in the Lantern Rite, and that's because that representation had another ceremony that someone insisted upon making sure happened. That being the newly crowned 6th Harbinger, Il Balanzone. As we are going, as I'm giving this I'm going to read out the explanation of what's going on, while explaining who Il Balanzone, 6th of the Fatui Harbingers, referred to as the officially referred to as the Luminary, but many refer to him as the Pedant. Is being coronated in his position as the 6th seat of the Fatui Harbingers. His real name is Pyotr Stranyevich. The dreaded 6th seat of the Fatui Harbingers is more feared within the Fatui than by those outside of it, who would be their targets. It is often referred to as the cursed seat. Give me a second. It's often referred to as the cursed seat or the dead man's seat due to the history of those who take the seat dying shortly after promotion into it. It was almost a rule of nature. So it was strange then that someone so stringent about regulation as Pyotr Stranyevich, a scholarly debater within the Snezhnaya Veche. I'm gonna fucking mispronounce shit.
That's fine.
Would be
The
the
fucking
one.
French.
Oh no! It's Russian.
That's even harder.
Mm-hmm. I have an easier time pronouncing things in French than in Russian. That's not a joke. The Snezhnaya Veche would be the one to accept the seat over even outsiders from other lands. It was the one rule he had the least respect for, or perhaps was the ultimate respect for the seat itself. If no one else sought to fill the gap in the Harbinger's enumeration, he was happy to die for the sake of having the space full. That or he saw no logic in this curse of the 6th seat. He's openly flaunted a lack of fear of any such curses, vowing that he wouldn't be deterred by superstition based in nothing but patterns with no causal link. And who better to silence such illogical static than the cold, calculated logic of the Luminary? Of course, presenting him as the... Most Harbingers don't bother with the fucking ceremony. They don't. Like, when they get promoted, they don't care to do the ceremony. Sandrone's here, seeing what's going on. Most of the other... There are several Harbingers that are not in Snezhnaya right now. But one that is the one right here, And I will actually be putting their profile in. But to give a brief level of context for what's important for what's about to happen, they work with phlogiston. And the thing is, there is a certain amount of relationship between work with phlogiston and being an alchemist. They're very similar disciplines, in fact. So much so that someone who works in one would have a certain amount of camaraderie with someone who works in the other. Zalit, would you like to drop your token?
I sure can.
Yes.
Is it dropping?
Yep, I see a token.
Yep. Oh,
Oh, fuck, there's two of them.
whoopsies. Oh god. There we go.
Excellent, excellent, excellent. So, Zalit, one thing that you know for certain, considering your camaraderie with Coviello, is Coviello was actually offered the 16th. And she declined it, saying, and I quote, "You'd have to be an idiot to take that fucking cursed seat." You also get the privilege that most non-harbingers would never get of being allowed to call Coviello by her real name. Jipil.
Yep.
And so you guys are sort of in a side tower in your conversation. Because again, you're an alchemist. She's a craftswoman who works with phlogiston. You guys are in pretty similar fields.
And I imagine we're just sort of looking on at the coronation.
What a fucking joke.
Is he doing this as some sort of display of power, do you think?
Knowing Il Balanzone? Absolutely. A display of something, that's for sure. Power, stupidity, hard to say. So, how's your research been going?
It's been going. It's difficult to find all the notes that I require, but I feel like I'm making some progress.
Imagine with Pantalone wanting you to continue part of the work from Il Dottore. Yes, even if it's a specific part of it that isn't, the bigger thing.
You'd think their greater would be more help.
Well, there's only so much help that can be given in a situation like that. We should probably shut up about it. I think I hear somebody coming. Who you hear coming is the first of the Fatui Harbingers, Arlecchino.
My lord?
At least you didn't call me father like half of the others do.
Well,
Honestly, that's just a House of the Hearth thing.
that's what I assumed. Apologies.
As I said, you in particular don't have to apologize for that. You're not the one who said it. Well, I'm sure. I'm sure Il Balanzone will be by any moment to complain about not enough harbingers being here. Just to let you know, I'll be heading out. I'm going to check on how Linny's doing running the House of the Hearth while I'm busy here. You know, that being the first of the harbingers came with so many political duties.
Ugh, exhausting.
Miss Zealot, was it?
Yes?
Speaking of people heading out, Pantalone wanted to speak to you.
Okay. Yeah, but... Yes.
Better to not keep the old man waiting, then.
Then Zealot will head off to go to where he is.
Yes, I am putting a lot of fucking profiles in.
Something's wrong! Damn it!
What?
Fix it! Covey Yellow says that they're the 6th.
Oh, you're so right. I had pre-typed these. I apologize. Typos sometimes happen.
It happens to the best of us, Ben. It's
Yeah.
okay.
It happens to the worst of us. Trust me, I know.
I think we all know it.
I need to add Arlecchino's picture. I will attempt to do that later. When I'm not literally mid-fucking session.
You've
So
noticed.
you
there are
also
plenty
have
of-
certain privilege. So given the nature of what Pantalone looks to you to research, there's also something that you get the privilege of seeing. Well, privilege is a weird way of putting it, but there's also something that you are allowed to see that others are not from Pantalone. When Pantalone is most certain that others are far away from being in the room, like seriously, like even Arlecchino isn't near. You hear him burst out in a fit of coughing.
Do I have any sort of medication on me that could just immediately help him?
I'm going to say most likely you do.
Okay.
You know that your research into recreating the elixir of immortality has produced some limited results that at least help with some of the symptoms of aging finally catching up to him.
Then I'll sort of walk in and I'll go to greet him, but then sort of interrupt myself and just go administer the medication.
Thank you. Solid.
My lord.
My apologies for calling on you on such short notice.
It's fine.
Given the wall you seem to have hit upon in your research, I had a bit of an idea.
Oh?
Part of the effectiveness of Dottoro's research involved how readily he crossed international waters to engage in it.
Are you saying I should travel? Me?
Yes.
Yep. I've never of course.
That being said, of course, given the more private nature of my condition, we need an excuse other than this research in order for you to head out, naturally.
I assume you've come up with something?
Yes, as a matter of fact. A request related to Mondstadt that seems very likely to be able to take you even further than just there. It certainly helps that some of the better alchemists, other than Coviello, are from Mondstadt themselves. So
I've heard they
could-
practice alchemy openly over there.
Yes, that's another reason I
Fascinating.
thought it would be helpful. Given that I was barely able to get you a license, now that there are licenses for alchemy in Snezhnaya, it would be much easier for your research to be more open elsewhere.
I certainly can't disagree. There are certain... Well, you understand limitations.
Yes, I most certainly do. And especially given your connection to Dottoro's past, those limitations will be far more prominent for people who know that history.
But, I've never travelled far outside the castle. Well, Snezhnograd, yet alone Snezhnaya, so... How... Have you arranged some sort of way for me to get there?
Yes, we've arranged a sea transport for you. You will be meeting with Tartaglia and Pedrolino about another mission. That is not your primary mission, obviously, but follow along.
Oh, of course.
I'm sure Piero would not appreciate having to fill positions again so swiftly. Other than the possibility of the dead seat and all. Others are likely to be departing for outside of Snezhnaya soon as well. I know Arlecchino was headed towards Fontaine. So you'll likely see her get off at her stop and simply continue going.
That makes sense. If you don't mind me asking, what are they, Tartaglia, heading out to do?
I don't necessarily have all the details. From my understanding, this is Pedro Lino's project. I have my suspicions it may have to do with Rosalind. It is at this point that I absolutely have to put Pedrolino's profile in here.
That's why I didn't say his name. I wasn't sure if I could pronounce it without reading it.
Oh fuck, that's just the fucking token. Because his profile does in fact contain important information that you would know.
Yay.
His real name is unknown. His title is the Mourner. He is the widower of La Signora.
Oh.
And inherited her same seat. And seemingly is from Mondstadt himself. I am waiting for Jen to freak out.
I just didn't want to interrupt the scene, okay? That's why I was muted.
Has there been many Jen noises behind the mute?
There's been a few. I'm curious if there's going to be more shocks.
There might be.
Possible.
There might be. Brigella will be meeting Il Balanzone where he goes, so you'll have to put up with his bullshit, of course.
That won't be too much of a problem. I can shoot it out.
Yes, presuming he doesn't die on the way to where he's going. Couldn't tell you why he's headed to Inazuma?
Hmm?
But that is where he's going. So in fact, you'll probably get off before he does.
Yeah, that's a blessing, I suppose. But I suppose it could be entertaining if he just died on the way there.
I don't know if I necessarily agree. Although, it may depend on the method. If he just falls off the ship, that would be funny.
Exactly.
So I see they share a brain cell, and that kind of scares me a little bit.
A little bit of shared brain cell going on. Either way, you should be departing with Arlecchino and Il Balanzone soon.
In that case, before I go, I'll be sure to supply you with the medication you need.
An amount of stockpile that you can create ahead of time would be appreciated.
Of course, my lord.
So, probably a day later, you end up getting on the ship with Arlecchino and Il Bellinzone. We're going to just move them over here for that.
I will move there too.
So you walk up, and Il Bellinzone is like, "Ah, Pantalone's lapdog, how are you?"
I'm fine, my lord. She just ignores that.
Arlecchino gives him a death glare for that shit. They're sending you out too.
Yes, for I don't know all of the details, but I assume that there is some medical. Well, you know. You never know when medical issues might come up, and I suppose they've enjoyed how I can shoot with a gun.
I'm sure. I'm sure. I mean, with child, you never know what kind of injuries he's going to get, right? Miss Arlecchino? Arlecchino looks at him, it's like, you're not allowed to call him child.
The Lord
My
Tartaglia
apologies.
is rather efficient at not getting injuries, but well, I'll be here if it happens.
Fair, I suppose. Either way. As long as you stay in your lane, I'm sure you'll be fine.
Oh, of course.
At some point during the journey, you're talking. Arlecchino is actually really fucking chill, in spite of how like scary she seems.
How familiar am I with Alakino?
This is probably the most conversation you've had with Arlecchino is on this boat. Because she's like the top of the top. She's the first of the Harbingers, so you probably the person you work for the most directly is the fourth. So you probably have seen Arlecchino. You've seen Cendrone with Arlecchino a lot, but you don't get invited to those tea parties very often because you're not a Harbinger.
Okay, that's about what I was expecting from the context.
Yep. So eventually, Arlecchino gets off in Fontaine. You get off at Dornmanport in Mondstadt.
Yep.
And yes, bullshit is canon to Genshin Impact. That is canon terminology.
We're allowed to swear now. That's why I came in now.
Holy fucking shit.
So, before we go to you being briefed on your quest, we're going to go back to the party, because
Okay.
at the point where you'd be getting the information is kind of when the party's doing things. So, party.
Yes.
You guys are waiting for the next day for Kaya to be able to come back with information.
Yes.
What are you doing?
Kaza is most likely probably maybe just strolling around town because it's like he's antsy, he's waiting for Kaya to come back, so he's just doing anything to try to distract himself while waiting.
Okay, we'll potentially come back to that.
Okay.
What about Shaman? Shaman, what are you up to?
being muted.
Being muted potentially. While we're waiting for the unmute on that, Eve, what would you say you're probably up to?
Eve's probably pacing around as well, kind of walking around, a little nervous, a little shaky because the Fatui is watching her.
You do see a few people in Fatui uniforms just walking around casually. One of them literally passes by you. It's like, hi. Hello.
Yeah.
Just casually says hello.
I think with that, Eve kind of waves back and she kind of like picks up the pace a little bit. I think at this point she's probably going to go head for like maybe a little bit out of town to go swimming or something, just to clear her head.
I will move your token towards the bridge in the front with keeping that in mind.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. What are you doing at this moment? Or could I probably guess?
I'm pretty sure you can probably guess. When nothing important is currently happening, what does the cat do? Nap quest.
Nap quest. My favorite.
Okay, Gotcha is on top of the Grand Goth Hotel.
Gotcha looks unusually comfortable.
Mm-hmm. It is a very nice hotel.
Nice, sunny spot.
Shaman is probably just making sure, just talking with somebody. I'm not sure who. I'll figure somebody out. Probably Venti, if only because there's so many questions to ask concerning the fact that, as he learned yesterday, and that's, as far as I'm aware, only Zanya otherwise knows, that he's the animal archon.
Yeah, we'll have. We'll do that. We'll do that in this particular moment. So Venti is naturally hanging out at the Angel Share. Oh, hey, Shaman. Oh, the cat guy's not with you, is he?
No. Gotcha? No, he's not. He's. Okay. They're taking a nap on top of one of the hotels.
Okay, so as though there wasn't reason enough, stay away from the Grand Goth Hotel. Got it.
Yeah.
What is their problem with Gotcha?
They're allergic.
They're allergic.
No, they're allergic to cats.
They are literally allergic to you.
Which, oh god, Dana's character is going to be a nightmare for Venti.
I mean, they're not so bad. It's just the allergies thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just the allergies thing.
Yeah, it's why you can't go to the Cat's Tail, isn't it?
It's absolutely why I can't go to the Cat's Tail.
Never imagined someone with that amount of power would be stopped by allergy.
Yeah, I suppose if that cat's out of the bag for you. Never let it be known. I'm not allergic to puns.
Like terrible cat puns.
In fairness, that one was smooth. That one was much smoother than usual. Okay.
Sino, somewhere in Samara Sino, I approve.
Of course he does.
Anyways,
Headcanon, Venti's actually the one who gave Saito his vision.
well, so obviously some people already know. Zhao did. How many people?
Mostly just the Knights of Favonius and Dahlia.
Well, that makes it easier to keep a secret, knowing who knows. Is it all the knights or just some?
I mean, after the incident that happened with the other Durin. Oop, I shouldn't have said that one out loud. But probably all of them is my point.
Oh.
At the
Understandable.
very least, they know that I'm a little bit more than just a bard.
Never would have imagined, you know? That means
That's because you're not that's because you don't use your imagination enough. We've been over this.
Well, here's something I can use my imagination for. I imagine you've been keeping this from Benny.
Yeah.
I kind of understand. Knowing that an Archon is living amongst people, you'd probably freak out.
Yeah, he's also really bad at keeping secrets.
He's pretty bad at that. Not that it's gonna stop me from caring about him, but yeah. You know, it's probably
realistically, it doesn't have to be a secret at this point. But I just don't want the hassle of everybody coming up to me and being like, "Oh, Barbados, could you help me figure out how to wash my sheets or something?" It's a pain in the ass.
At the end of the day, you're still teacher, so it's just
that's part of why I don't mind you knowing. Otherwise, I'd have just come up with an excuse when Zhao came up to me like that.
I forget. Did we talk about Zhongli last time?
Yes, you did.
Cool. Okay, cool. So what's your take on what happened with Zhongli?
Well, after he gave up the Gnosis, it wouldn't surprise me if his vision was real now.
Oh, now it's real and earnest. Being an element's it was not supposed to be.
Yeah, given the way that you talked about Zhongli, I'm pretty sure that you already know who he actually is.
Yeah, we learned that through, of all people, Osayo.
Wait a minute, what?
We went into this domain, and there was a more humanoid form of Osayo. who casually kept on referring to Zhongli as Morax.
Ooh.
It's one way to let a secret slip.
I was more cringing at him calling it Morax.
Yeah, isn't it supposed to be like Rex Lapis?
Well, Morax is technically correct, but it's a little bit disrespectful. But given it's there's a lot of shocking information in that. Mostly that Osial's already awake.
If it makes you feel any better, or if it eases your mind any further, not only is he pacified, but he actually has
did they drop another house on him?
They didn't. I'm gonna ask about that in a bit. No, he was pacified through just a brief skirmish with Zhongli, and learning that he has I believe a granddaughter. Is it a granddaughter?
Yes.
A granddaughter.
In some form of descendant, not necessarily like strictly granddaughter, but like
he has some form of he has
granddaughter,
some
great granddaughter, this form of descendant that's like it's
a form of descendant that means a lot to him.
Yeah, a form of descendant that means a lot to him to the point where he's willing to say granddaughter. It may be further down the line than just granddaughter, but he says granddaughter, so that's kind of
all right. He learned that he had a descendant that he is willing to refer to as his granddaughter. I don't think
I knew he had a wife, so I guess it shouldn't be surprising that he fucked.
Yeah. That actually brings me to my next point. Eve. First off, she is said granddaughter. Since we're obviously being a little more open about things now, I figure I might as well tell you that.
Huh. Wow, you have gotten yourself into stuff lately, haven't you, Shammy?
You know that's usually reserved for Bennett. But, yeah.
You also know I wouldn't normally call you that.
Exactly. But, yeah, between this and that, and whatever is happening with, and what's happening with Janya, it's certainly a lot. In fact, I promised Janya that I would be protecting Eve.
Yeah, you're definitely more grown up than the scared little kid that came here before. That came here initially.
Yeah. Well, scared little kid who came here initially had no way of knowing how things were turning out. He was separated from family. He had no friends to speak to. And now look what happened. I've I'm allowed to be more out and about in Mondstadt. I've found some I've found some traveling buddies I could reasonably call friends. E- Even people even others who seem younger than the rest are able to go out themselves. Like, Benny, Benny is currently going to Natlan, right?
Yeah, I heard about that. Especially when he went to tell his dads.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
So, do you know where you guys are headed next? I figure you're not staying in Mondstadt too long, right? Given all this.
Given everything, I doubt we will be. But I'll need to find everybody first. Probably starting with Eve. Just in case something's happening. Though based on Zhao, it's easier to say that she has a little more protection than just me.
Yeah. I would say so.
Oh boy.
It's pretty obvious to you, right? Too, right?
I didn't want to say it out loud, but yes.
Speaking of Eve, you have gone for a schweem.
Yep. Swimming
There's
around.
There's one brief thing I want to make sure that I do.
Okay.
So you're swimming around. You see some
Yep.
birds on the water.
Yep.
What do you do when you see these birds on the water?
She just kind of watches them a little bit before diving down to go, pick up some seashells or whatever that's at the bottom.
When you come back up, you see a kid on the bridge
Yes.
glaring at you.
Okay.
Hey! You're gonna scare the birds away!
Oh god, this fucking kid.
Sorry. I'll swim somewhere. I'll swim a little bit away. Swim a little bit away from the bridge. Not trying to stray too far.
I wanted to. Dang, I didn't get to do the other half of that. No problem. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out a way to.
I think I know what you were trying to do.
Mm-hmm. You know exactly what I was trying to do. Some of the birds do fly away when you're nearby, but they end up coming back.
Yeah. I'm just, you just quietly watching them from afar. Because there's a sense of
Kaza,
peace.
Meals.
you're pacing around.
Okay.
Varka runs into you.
Okay.
Actually, wait. No. I know who to use for this. Please tell
Oh,
me
boy.
I made their token. I did.
Oh.
Jean runs into you.
Oh boy.
Jean's like, oh, looking you up and down. It's like, wait, I think Varka mentioned you.
No, did he now?
Yeah, you're with that traveling group, right?
Yeah. Yeah, right.
Oh, good. I was hoping to get to talk to one of you.
Yeah, right now we're waiting for someone to return with some information.
If I had to guess based on who's here and who's not, probably Kaya.
Yes, I believe that was the name.
Well, while I have you, do you mind if we talk about something? It's regards one of your friends.
You know, and Kaza just shrugs. He's just like, that's fine. Like I said, I'm not going anywhere.
I also like how Kaza did not argue with the idea of them being called his friends.
Yeah.
So Jean is going to take you to her office.
Okay. Alright, hello.
So, from my understanding, the girl with the hydrovision, Eve, right?
Yes.
She is apparently paternally related to Noelle.
I'm trying to recall. Did Eve bring that up to everybody?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. All right. It's like, yes. Apparently, that was a whole new discovery.
Well, that's definitely a slight. Then, well, there's a bit of sensitive information regarding that we're not entirely certain how and who to disclose it to. And you seem like the responsible one of the group, so I would wager that you would know that you would be able to be trusted with the information.
It's like, well, thank you.
You see, we've known for a while who Noelle's father and mother were, but the father wasn't a security issue. But knowing who Noelle's mother was, that was a little bit more of a concern. Do you know anything about Eve's mother?
Has Eve openly divulged a lot of information about this? Because he really only knows the stuff that's happened in Liyue.
The stuff that happened in Liyue did include out loud the notes being read that talked about that.
Yeah,
were
the
written
journals
by Eve's mother. Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah, those journals were read out loud.
Okay.
So,
all right. It's like, well,
It still has them, by the way.
okay. So yeah, so Kaza will say, it's like, well, we did come across some writings when we were in Liyue, and he'll probably just give a summarized version of that information.
and Varka mentioned that Tartaglia, one of the Fatui Harbingers, said that another Harbinger requested Eve and Noelle in particular to be observed.
It's like, yeah, just even the mention of the name Fatui it just makes her feel very uncomfortable.
Then you should definitely know who Noelle's mother is. And as you're getting that information, Zealot, we're gonna cut back to you. You are within the Grand Goth Hotel in a room with Tartaglia.
Okay, so that's the one which Gacha is sleeping on. Okay.
Yes.
Convenient.
And also, I asked a little question earlier, just real fast, in the messages.
Let me have a looky.
Yeah.
You can add Coviello as whatever type of bond you would like.
Yep.
Pantalone, I'd imagine it's loyalty.
Yes, that's what I was thinking. Thank you.
And add them specifically to your Snezhnaya bonds, because Pantalone, spoiler warning, no one's going to see him outside of Snezhnaya. Gee, I wonder why. It's almost like he's sick or something. What
I'll think
could
of
be
the
making
fitting
him sick?
bond for
It's
Coviello later.
Yeah, what could be making him sick? It's a mystery. I think
Gluten
give
allergy.
it. Oh, who?
Jen for a moment.
Yeah,
okay.
that time it was my internet.
Okay. So Tartaglia is in the room. Welcome, comrade. I'll give you the details, but Pedrolino should be here any moment to explain more.
Right?
What Pedrolino's looking for is more people to be able to observe what's going on with certain individuals.
Certain individuals?
Right, exactly. We've got more Fatui stationed here to be able to keep an eye on Noel. On this Noel.
Oh. I see what you're saying.
He suspects, given the information that we've got, we suspect that this Eve is likely going to be traveling around a lot, and that's probably where you're going to come in.
Right. So my task is to watch over her. I see.
And of course to report back if there's anything particularly unusual.
Of course.
There may be more people he asks you to be on the lookout for, of course.
Speaking of, how did that fight go?
Tartaglia is covered in cuts and bruises.
She just sort of ignores it as just sort of waiting for a response.
Unfortunately, we couldn't exactly come to a victor before the assistant Grandmaster of the Knights of Favonius decided to break it up.
Oh.
A shame, really.
A shame I missed it.
Indeed, comrade.
Do you need any medical assistance, or are you fine?
Nope.
I suspected as much.
Roll double insight.
Yep. Oh, hello, Sterling. I am good at insight. 8 and 4.
So that is a total of 12. For that, I will give you that, he says nope, but he certainly looks exhausted and like he has been put through the ringer. He might be partially telling the truth, like he'll probably recover fine, without medical assistance. But it's not the whole truth. He is banged the fuck up. But he's loving every second of it.
Yay, Lohan!
Well, if you'd like, I could provide you a potion for later when you think you might start to feel some issues. So you can enjoy yourself for now.
That would most certainly be preferential.
Oh, my lord.
That is Pedro Lino. I was fucking navigated away from the appropriate tab.
Oh. Oh, boon music.
Zalit, a villain has appeared. Gain a Fabula point.
Let's go!
Zalit, your relationship with Pedrolino is a bit contentious. Let's put it that way.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to let you make a selection here. This is going to be a universal bond. What bond would you like with Pedrolino that is negative?
Probably because he seems suspicious, but I don't know exactly how. So I'm going to go into that, and I'm going to go with mistrust.
Right. So we'll play into that. You always get the impression that he's hiding something, even if he says something that's like that sounds like it's the full truth. And yeah, by the way, Zalit is not a cat.
Not technically a cat. A cat asterisk, perhaps, but not technically.
I have also already determined that Zalit will not trigger Venti's allergies.
I was curious about that.
Yes, I have determined that there's enough dilution of cat genes for that.
There. Now, if he has a shellfish allergy,
then absolutely. But he doesn't, so we're good. So, it's like... Tartaglia. And you must be the one that Pantalone sent.
yes. You can call me Zalit.
See, Miss Zalit. Well... this is in a high enough room where Gotcha, you can hear this conversation.
Oh boy.
Tartaglia has made you aware of what I'm intending for you to do, correct?
The broad strokes of it, yes.
Fully disclose with... I will more fully disclose to you the facts of this situation. Miss Noelle and Miss Celta are both my daughters.
I see.
Yeah, Zealot, the fact that this man has fucked is... well, no, I guess the fact that this man has fucked is not news to you.
It isn't,
One-
but it's still kind of a surprise anyway.
One piece of putting 2 and 2 together is, let's see, one of those daughters is from Mondstadt. He's the widower of La Signora, who was from Mondstadt. It doesn't take a genius. Kaza, that's the information you got.
Uh-huh.
Oh, oh no!
Oh, the web. The web that he weaves.
Mother, I will say, despite he's a deadbeat dad, he's got a taste in women.
He's
I
got
thought you were
good
going to call him a
taste.
motherfucker for a second. Objectively true.
It is objectively true. As a matter of fact, especially with the second part, it's like, given the House of the Hearth in Fontaine, I have little concern for the activities of my son there. But if your journey happens to take you there, then do feel free to check in.
Of course.
And, you've mentioned this to me before. What about the one from Inazuma? Petrolino gives a chuckle. I'm gonna play into that mistrust bond a little bit.
Mhm.
That chuckle sounds fucking heinous. It sounds it's like the chuckle of someone who's... It's the chuckle of someone being an asshole.
Yep. Sort of a
Quite
smug
frankly.
asshole chuckle.
Yes, it's like... Mr. Tartaglia, what I've left in Inazuma is not worth the Fatui's attention. And, Zealot, I'm not gonna make you roll insight for check. That is absolutely giving away that whatever kid he has from Inazuma, he is intentionally abandoning and
Yep.
not looking for.
What a penis man.
The penisiest.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Oh. It's like, do you have any questions? Preferably ones that I'll actually answer.
None in particular.
See. Well then, if that is all, I will be on my way. I have a very busy schedule. No, just one more thing, Pedrolino. I must ask for my own reasons, and given the potential political landmine. Are you here on your duties as the mourner, or are you also in Mondstadt as the widower? Zealot, roll double insight to read between the lines on what Tartaglia means by that.
I was hoping you would let me know. Do. 4 and 10.
14, not bad.
14, that's good enough, I'm going to tell you, but Gotcha, you also roll double insight, since you are able to hear this conversation.
Okay. I actually pull my dice out there. No, that's the wrong one. Two and 9.
That is 11. I'd say that's good enough to pick up on what Tartaglia is asking. Especially since, again, you're hearing the conversation to... Actually, you know what? Yours is harder because you didn't already know that La Senora was related to this. So I'm gonna say you didn't pick up on it, but Zalit did. But I'm gonna go ahead and say it out loud anyway, instead of DMing, because it's a little bit more entertaining for everybody if I say it out loud.
Mhm.
Basically, what Tartaglia is asking is, "Hey, are you planning on doing some stupid vengeance shit in Rosalind's name?" And Pedrolino just looks back towards Tartaglia at the mention of that.
How dare you insult me? Of course I am.
He just goes, "Captain, I will be heading out as swiftly as possible." I'm gonna make neither one of you roll insight on that because he very specifically didn't fucking answer the question and he leaves.
Damn.
Again, how dare you insult me? Of course I am.
Holy fucking shit.
Tartaglia is going to look towards Zealot. It's like, take that as
Zealot-
a potential. Take that as a potential yes.
I was thinking that. What an unpleasant man.
Gotcha. Would you like to fall through the roof into this room?
I potentially could. It depends on whether the roof is stable.
Hey, Rod. Hey, Billy. That hurt.
That hurt.
It depends on if the roof is stable or if I decide it's unstable enough for the funny moment.
Is it unstable enough for the funny moment?
I am going to say that there's a little bit of disrepair.
Oh, no.
Here comes the funny moment.
You fall through the roof.
Yeah! Funny moment!
Between
Family
the two
Guy!
of them- between the two of them.
Gotcha was idly listening, not really paying attention until they heard Amy's last name. Amy. I keep saying the wrong names. Eve's last name. Shit.
Yeah, hearing
Sounds
Amy's
bad.
last name would be really weird.
I'll set it once, I'll say it again. She plays the same character every time. I can't help it. The brain does not like it. Upon hearing Eve's last name is when they started actually listening. And after hearing douchebag McVengeance Man try to just leave, they go to move to potentially follow him. Stepping on a tile that was literally just placed over a hole. They land in, predictably, the Family Guy death pose.
Tartaglia looks down.
Zealot jumps back.
That hurt. Ow.
Tartaglia kicks lightly to make sure that you're alive.
Ow. What was that for?
For listening in on our conversation, mostly.
I was asleep on the roof. You decided to speak loudly.
Who
They
is
got
this?
a point.
I've seen him on the way into Mondstadt, as a matter of fact.
Tartaglia is bonked with a staff.
Tartaglia dodges.
No, you do not dodge the bonk of using the wrong pronouns.
Oh, you're so right. It's like,
Tartaglia notably doesn't know, but you don't dodge that shit.
It has a psionic
actually,
influence.
he tries to dodge, and when he's unable to dodge, it's like, saw them on the way. when he actually gets hit, he realizes that's why I couldn't dodge it.
Like, oops, my bad. Sorry.
Teyvat has its own laws. And one of those
Teyvat has
laws
its own
is
laws.
and one of those is if you use the wrong pronouns, you aren't able to dodge the bonk.
Makes sense.
Yes.
Is this one of those travelers?
Yes, they would be one of the travelers, as a matter of fact. Apologies. I don't know whether to. Apologies, person. I don't believe I got your name. That would probably be better than just calling you person.
Gotcha.
Comrade works.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. Right, comrade, I do have to ask, how much of that conversation were you listening to?
Actively? Not much. Passively? Yes.
How much? Yes.
Well, the good news is... there's only so much security risk to what you actually heard.
Oh, good.
Here's an asshole.
Oh, and he's a massive asshole. Everyone knows that.
Mm-hmm.
A lot
Please
less
don't tell
pleasant-
anyone that I said that, though. That stays in this room.
Oh, I'll tell them that you tried to push back on saying that.
Yes, yes, of course.
I'm allowed to say it.
That harbinger privilege.
And be an underling doesn't have such privilege.
It's true.
Underlings are not privileged enough.
Mm.
You will suffer for your failure to have power over this universe. You have failed to garner favor with the universe as a whole, therefore
So
suffer.
You have no idea how right you are.
Unfortunately, knowing about the possibility of his intentions comes at a little bit of a snag for me. It's quite a lot of red tape for a harbinger to be able to act against another harbinger.
So much politics.
As he finishes that sentence, he is looking directly at Gotcha.
You want help, don't you?
Preferably.
Oh, that's a lot better than the alternative, I suppose.
The alternative of killing this cat for falling into the roof.
Like during this, she was sort of sizing up, like, can we poison them or?
How easily can we kill this fucking cat?
Yeah.
And as for you, Zealot, I suppose the good news in your case is that if you happen to catch him in an emergent situation where he's putting Snezhnaya at political risk, having less authority also means less punishment for acting outside of it.
Exactly.
You have power where it matters.
which is to say, you don't have power, therefore you have the ability to fuck with those in power.
So I suppose he looks between the two of them, and then smiles to Gotcha. Your group has a new travel companion.
I
Oh, boy.
suppose that's one way to do it.
Gotcha will finally get up off of the floor, as they had been remaining in that position for this entire conversation, and will make their way over to... My brain will function and give me the name, because I haven't heard it. Zalit. Gotcha will... in closing it, we'll just start poking you at random with the staff. And then with the second staff that they keep in their tail. Morally bankrupt. Not you,
Must
Kim.
you?
Is Zalit morally bankrupt, though?
No, it was not you, him.
Referring
Zalit is
to
morally dubious.
Tartaglia.
but- Yeah.
Oh, Tartaglia is not morally bankrupt.
He just likes to fight.
Yeah,
Like,
he just likes to fight.
He's just
Yeah,
he,
him-
he-
him being a Fatui Harbinger actually pays well. Like, I mean,
he-
look who...
he's got siblings to feed.
Yeah, he's taking care of siblings. He is basically the dad to his siblings.
We're
Well,
both maybe
at this
a
point,
little
Gotcha does
morally
not know this.
True.
Yeah, that's
It
true.
is true.
That being said, I don't
Gotcha
think
has
Tartaglia would even try to dispute, because it's like that would be a long explanation that I don't feel like giving.
Gotcha has, at this point, mostly negative views of the Harbingers due to reasons. Mostly, another thing being that they are intending to watch a member of their party. Like, that's not fucking suspicious at all.
No, that's fine.
Not only that,
So-
one of the Harbingers is a deadbeat dad.
That too. Like, the company you keep kind of taints how people will view you.
On the other hand, Tartaglia is hearing that he's trying to pull some shit, and is just like, I don't like that.
Absolutely the fuck not.
I don't like that. Let's start scheming.
Scheming. What do you
No.
intend to gain by having them come with us?
Watching Eve is a good cover for making sure that Pedrolino doesn't try to be enact too much of that vengeance of his.
It's better to have eyes in more than one place. Oh, I haven't introduced myself. I'm Zalit.
Tartaglia, fifth of the Fatui Harbingers.
I don't know who you are. Alright. This is going to take some explaining.
That is an issue.
We can make it work.
Because he was not comfortable with the Fatui.
How are your group particularly comfortable with the Fatui?
I just called the person who declared that you're going to be traveling with us morally bankrupt. What do you think?
Yes, true.
I would imagine if you're presuming that I'm morally bankrupt just because I'm a harbinger, probably not a positive opinion. Which, understandable. Considering who the other harbinger you've met is. Just straight up saying, that guy's morally bankrupt. He's a coworker at best, bro.
Wait, other guy?
I
Yeah,
suppose we
Pedrolino.
could-
I didn't meet Pedrolino.
But you were listening in on the conversation.
Oh yeah, he was being an absolute fucking creep.
Yeah. I would say listening to the entire conversation for Tartaglia's purposes qualifies enough as meeting them.
And the tone of voice, really. It's the tone of voice that you're like, oh wow, fuck this guy.
Yeah, fuck this
Hey,
guy.
Wasn't there a white-haired gentleman that you guys were also traveling with?
Mhm.
Another of the lower-ranking harbingers has mentioned him before.
Motherfucker! Alright.
You guys haven't encountered a guy with green hair and 2 swords, have you? Uses Dendro?
Oh no, I can't remember.
Cujo Rado.
hang on. I need. Do I remember this? The player does not remember, but does Gotcha.
That depends.
Gotcha probably does.
3, 10, 13. I love the do I remember this roll.
So, you guys have probably wondered why I haven't put Cujo Rado's profile up. That's because I needed to put the Harbinger profile up.
I hate you so much.
Ah!
TP, I am so sorry.
We're gonna kill him.
That's it.
We're gonna kill him. We're gonna kill
That's
him.
it. You're being banished.
Who's being banished?
You.
Me?
You. Banishment
just
for your
making-
crimes.
I am making a compelling story here, sir.
You can compel these nuts.
Yes, I can.
This is
Anyway.
not fate. You cannot compel anything.
Somewhere, Eve.
Why do I get this feeling something really strange and bizarre is about to happen to me?
No, this isn't JoJo.
I was gonna say.
Right. I think I have a better solution to your concerns.
Mm-hmm.
Zalit, you're fired.
I suppose that makes sense. What do I call you then?
If you
Casually, you're fine. End of story. Fuck off.
I was in
Leave.
fact playing off of the Star Rail clip where Fushuan says to Jingqi that she's fired, and then Jingqi is like, "That's a great idea."
I love how in a week's time we had someone temporarily joining and basically someone temporarily leaving a particular applications, mostly related to Leonard's characters.
It's like, well, if you're not actually with the Fatui, you're a lot more free to act against any Fatui that are acting against
Doing stupid
the
shit?
interests- Doing stupid
Yes.
shit, exactly, comrade.
And I suppose you have just the authority to do this, so...
I'm the captain.
He is number 5.
Well, do
Something
I
I'd like to,
still call you my lord? I don't...
if you want to.
I will need to think on this. Regardless, what do you think, Gacha? Does that make it fine?
Makes it less morally dubious.
Right.
Well, you're gonna need if you're gonna travel with us, you're gonna need a story that isn't recently got fired by a Fatui Harbinger.
Well, I'm an alchemist. Does that help? I can provide you any medical attention, and I need money.
Just I need money. The scientist in Gacha. That makes sense.
Just because you're... Oh, I'll be sure to keep your termination, he says in air quotes, a bit secret from Pantalone. That way your funding doesn't... Your funding might be reduced, but at the very least it won't be cut off quite the same way.
Ah,
I am going to take this opportunity to show you your constellation.
yay!
Zalit, Constellation 1, lightning at will. Whose will? So, basically,
Oh,
after a short scene or rest, you can store up to 3 potions as alchemical bullets. You spend the inventory points for them ahead of time, so basically you have up to 3 alchemical bullets that you have stored, and when you make a firearm attack, you can use one of the alchemical bullets and add its effects to the attack.
so the alchemical bullets are like a pre-prepared potion?
Yes, and
Okay.
for action economy purposes, you will get to do those and the attack, basically.
Nice.
You also have an additional effect that's part of this: Northland research funding. You do still have the support of the Northland Bank.
So basically,
Wow.
Pantalone is now your character's sugar daddy. Got it.
Yes.
Yeah, but not
That
without
was-
the daddy part.
Well, the thing is, that was always the case.
It's
That-
true.
that was- So you have 9 free inventory points that only get spent on alchemical bullets. Later constellations may upgrade this number of points.
Yay! Well, that solves one of the things about me wondering how the inventory point economy will work. I'll add a little box for the extra inventory points later.
And it's worth... And I originally had it where you needed to be at a city with a crafting table, but I'm like, no, you just always have 9 free inventory points each day that can only be spent on alchemical bullets.
He sends it by fax. It's fine.
Yeah. The crafting table is going to most of the time be the way it happens.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like imagining there's like a little carrier pigeon or something like that delivers the stuff.
Oh, don't worry. You guys will see in RP how the Northland funding works out.
god, I can't believe it. Holy shit. Blood Dad is a piece of trash.
You can't believe that? You can't believe that's the case?
I do believe it though.
Well then, I'll likely be here resting. You two should probably go meet your new comrades.
Yes, but first of all, here's that potion for later.
Gotcha, you can see that Tartaglia is covered in cuts and bruises from the fight with Lohen. And does not seem to care in the slightest.
Lohan kicked his ass.
He does take the potion. Thanks, comrade. I would give the recommendation that both of you leave pretty quickly.
Of course. Until next
Gotcha
time.
phases back in.
What?
Oh, Gotcha vanished for a sec.
Wait, when did you leave? How did you come back?
About 4 minutes ago. I came back now. Why?
Why?
Not been talking for 40 minutes.
4
Oh,
minutes.
What about
That
Dad?
makes more sense.
Sorry, some people are just deaf.
What was that?
It's it's because he has small ears.
No, it's
He does
because-
have small
it's
ears.
because- it isn't because his ears are small, actually. It's because he's gotten his ass kicked so much that he's lost hearing.
I mean, his ears are also small if you compare them to the 2 other people in the room.
Comparing to the 2 other people in the room, you are correct. His ears are small by comparison.
Yes.
Anyway,
Therefore,
We're
his
going-
ears are small.
Anyway, you guys can freely go towards whoever you guys want from here, but we're gonna snap over back to Kaza, having gotten the information from Jean of who Noelle's mother is.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So now with Jean having told him that, he's like, all right then. What do you suggest we do from this point forward?
We've always had our concerns about telling Noelle about this. Given everything. But Eve being aware of the situation would likely be better.
Very well. I can go find her and I'll talk to her.
It would certainly be appreciated.
Is there anything else that we need to know?
Just one thing based on what some of the others have reported. This is more towards you.
Okay.
Albedo's mentioned how personal it seems that your particular mission is.
And what did he tell you exactly?
That this Poxlum you're pursuing he attacked your wedding, seemingly.
He did. killed many of the guests, members of my family, my wife.
In no way is this any sort of effort to deter you from this path. But I would just make sure that you're careful that vengeance doesn't consume you too much. Because that can lead to its own problem.
It's like, I appreciate the concern. Yeah, like, he says that, but, like, I'm trying to think, should I roll to see, like, how, like, is he even remotely trying to hide that? He's like, yeah, no, I don't give a shit.
I would say that your bond makes it where it's incredibly obvious that you don't.
Okay. Yeah, so yeah, Kaza says, I appreciate the concern, but Jean can just tell immediately. Yeah, it's like, yeah, he does not give a shit. He is determined to kill this son of a bitch.
Oh, for clarity, absolutely kill him, but just to make sure that you keep sight of who you are after, is all.
Yeah, it's like, this would probably be like the traditional, ellipses.
Yeah. It's like, hey, your vengeance is 100% justified. However, be careful about what the aftermath of that looks like. That's all. That's all.
Don't do anything too rash, okay?
I don't do anything I would do. Because I would do it for you. Trust me.
I think Varka would be the one to say don't do anything I would do. Basically, don't do anything Varka would do.
Don't. That's my Varka you're talking about.
That was all. I'm sure that your primary focus is on waiting for Kaya to come back.
Yes, but in the meantime, I will go find Eve.
Of course. So you leave Jean's office, and we'll say that Kaza, on the way in the city, you encounter Gotcha and Zalit.
Alrighty.
So we'll have y'all meet. Yeah, that'll work. Probably y'all don't meet directly outside of the Grand Goth Hotel.
I just plopped myself there to, get out of the building.
I imagine it's on the way to the Cat's Tail or something like that.
Like, try the middle of the town where the fountain is, right right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that probably
Let's go
works
there.
better.
Ah! Two cats on top of each other. Oh no! Cat beans.
No!
Yeah, so yeah.
I should probably switch to some Mondstadt music, shouldn't I?
Yes, you should.
This is a
Yeah.
banger song, by the way.
Yeah, so Kaza's walking through the city, trying to locate Eve. And then, he'll probably, in the distance, he'll notice Gotcha. And he'll go up to him, and he'll just say, he's like, hey, have you seen where Eve went?
No.
Alright, very well then. And like, yeah, he'll probably like, turn to leave to be like, all right, got to continue the search. Yeah, not even really paying attention to Solace. He's like,
I'd actually like to use this opportunity to walk up myself.
Ooh.
Yeah, sure, let's do it.
You have
I
been
made a funny-
deemed unimportant.
Oh,
Mid-
I made a
This
side
is
joke.
nothing new for Zealot. Zealot hangs out with Harbingers. This is nothing new.
That's fair.
She's
You're-
used to it.
all right.
That's
would Shaman know where Eve is?
No.
I don't think Shaman would know where Eve is.
All right. Right now, I don't know. You're looking for Eve?
I am, yes.
I've been after having a talk with my teacher. I was looking for him. I was looking for her as well. You're. Shaman is actively going to notice. Is going to notice. This new
Zealot.
face. Well, I don't know your name yet.
It's true.
Haven't been around Mondstadt for quite a bit. Shaman can tell when somebody's new. And who's this?
Oh, I'm Zealot, an alchemist.
Hello. I have.
Now, you probably notice, like, the huge-ass scorpion tail first, to be honest.
I noticed. I think I noticed a number of things.
Yeah.
The tail, the ears.
As Albedo walks up nearby, you notice that their jackets are similar.
Oh, look, it is another alchemist.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello, Albedo.
Oh.
How are you doing?
I'm well. How are you, Shaman?
I'm fine. I'm just been part of me has been searching for Eve.
I think I saw her leave towards the lake a bit ago.
The lake. Okay, that helps.
You're one of the alchemists here?
Yes. I am the head alchemist of the Knights of Favonius.
Oh, it's an honor.
And who might you be?
Zealot. I'm from Shinesnaya, so alchemy obviously isn't practiced openly there. At least, things are changing, but it's slow.
I've
Huh.
heard about the recent licensing laws in regards to alchemy.
Right. Still, seeing it practiced so openly here, it's interesting.
You see a dude. There's like a crafting table right next to you guys,
Is it tight?
and a dude just walks up and makes some shit. Walks up, combines 3 arrowheads to get a better arrowhead, and then walks away.
It just happened.
Just having them out in the open.
Yes, I understand there's a bit of a history with alchemy in Snezhnaya. That's why there's so many more specific laws around it.
So what's a person from Snezhnaya doing out here?
I'm traveling. I'm on the way to Inazuma to collect ingredients. And of course, hopefully raise money for research.
I see. Well, best not to keep you waiting. Though, if you're not terrible, though, if you're kind enough, so it it wouldn't be a bad thing. It wouldn't be a problem to stick around for longer.
That I did meet your friend Gacha here. I was hoping to talk about that.
Oh,
I'm quite small. I probably wouldn't be the greatest at going all by myself.
Yeah, Kaza he'll specifically go to Shaman, and she's like, can I quickly pull you aside for a moment?
sure.
So he'll pull
Oh,
him to the side,
well,
and he'll just say, "It's like, look, I really need to find Eve. So which direction is this lake?"
probably the lake outside the city. So you just have to go towards the entrance.
All right then. So I'm gonna go find Eve. I would keep an eye on this alchemist. Whatever you do, do not let her come with us.
Ooh. God, what the
Why?
fuck was that?
And Kaza is just gonna leave with that. He's gonna immediately make his way to Eve.
No piston in his coffee this morning.
All right, probably best to have Gotcha over here. Not Gotcha. Yeah, there we go.
All right, so
So
yeah, so what? Yeah, we'll let you go before I go.
yeah, Gotcha. What's your story with Salad?
I was sleeping. They woke me up.
Huh? Why is that?
Based on the
I fell through their roof.
Mm-hmm.
I like to roll insight. Did I notice?
Gotcha is telling the truth.
No.
That is how they met.
that is in fact how they met.
The
There
insight
is no lies here.
Oh no, I'm not saying there's a lie. I'm trying to use this to remember if I saw Gotcha today. If I can glean some information from that.
I'm not going to make that double insight.
Okay.
If you're trying to recall something, I'm going to make that insight and willpower.
Oh, insight and willpower. Okay. That's 2d8s anyway, so 2 and a 6.
That's an 8. I'm going to say no, you do not recall seeing Gotcha today. You saw him leave for Nap Quest, and you were like, he's on Nap Quest, no reason to bother him. Unless something comes up.
You are hit with a stick.
Sorry, they.
I've been using they, right?
Yes.
Okay.
That was me hitting Boone with a stick.
Yeah, that's my fault. 100%.
They
I
reached
keep
through the screen.
fucking forgetting.
It doesn't sound like it's malicious, so
It's
No,
not.
it's
That's
really-
why it's just being hit by a stick.
okay. Okay, so fell through. Well,
It was quite frightening.
Was Albedo about to say something, by the way? Before all this happened?
Just that, based on what observations I've made, that does seem to track with the methods that result in Gotcha meeting new people thus far.
Oh, is
It's awfully
that
dismissive.
normal? Did they fall through your roof?
No, but a local resident mentioned she had something similar happen with him. Or them. Them.
Understandable.
Boogie.
Well, sounds like we need someone in Mondstadt who can repair roofs better.
Most definitely. Boogie, could you not fucking die on me, please? Preferably.
Boogie, no.
No.
Out there.
Boogie, could you didgeridoo?
Fuck you!
Sit down, Boogie.
Okay.
We could go without music.
Come on, boy. Come on. You can do
Kinda
it.
put
Function,
me on
you
cooldown.
miserable pile of screws.
It put me on cooldown. Cool. Fantastic.
Motherfucker.
It loves doing that. Loves it.
We're just gonna have to kill Boogie later.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of killing
just-
Boogie, Kaza,
Yes.
you it is not hard to see Eve, and it's not hard to see the boy on the bridge with his arms crossed, angrily looking in Eve's general direction.
Yeah.
Eve is diving, rising up,
Okay.
playing in the water, just having fun.
So he's going to make his way over to Eve.
There are birds. What do you do in relation to the
I
birds?
walk past the birds.
Fuck
The
the
birds
birds.
start flying away. It's like, hey, you're scaring
Yes.
the birds! You scared all the birds away!
They'll come back.
But what if they don't come
They're
back?
birds.
Just like Daddy. Just like Daddy.
Oh, I think Eve stopped splashing around as soon as she heard that. Like, holy frick!
Oof size. Large.
Oh, hey, Kaza.
Okay.
She starts swimming over.
By the way, that is actually in the
Oh, I
game.
know it is.
It made me laugh so much.
Yen wouldn't know to trigger it. But-
Unfortunately, Eve is not that cool.
Kaza is the right amount of asshole to say that.
Yeah, he's like, they'll come back. They're birds. Yeah, Kaza's a man on a mission right now. He's got very important information. Fuck the birds.
Are you okay? Is everything okay? Or
You're gonna want to sit down.
okay?
Sits down on a rock.
So one of I'm trying to recall what's Jean's position now? Now that
Acting-
Varka's back.
Assistant
Grandmaster. Okay. Let's see. All right. One of the Grandmaster's assistants just pulled me to the side and has entrusted me with some information that you need to know. And I'm going to relay everything that Jean told him.
oh,
Just, well, that was an unexpected twist that Eve did not expect.
Okay.
It seems this little web with your family is quite complicated.
Yeah. Doesn't help that the man that fathered us is a deadbeat loser.
And given that Noel seems to be doing very well here, and I think it's safe to say we can trust this Mondstadt will protect her. Jean's concerned about you, especially since we're going to be traveling.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I am a little nervous, but as long as they're just observing me, I'm okay. As long as I'm not involved in anything big. Oh boy.
Get observed, nerd.
Get observed, nerd.
Get noticed, idiot.
Get recognized, fuckhead.
Get acknowledged, you piece of shit. Not affectionate.
Yeah. So he's like, I do still need to tell Gotcha and Shaman, but you absolutely had to be the first to know.
I thank you for telling me.
So let's just, by all means, just get yourself dried off. Get if you need to change your clothes, go ahead. We'll meet up with
Magic.
It's like
Magic hydro powers.
He's like, all right. So last I saw them, they were in the center of the town. So come with me.
Right. Kaza, can I ask you a very strange question?
How strange are we talking?
You're a warrior.
I am.
What's your opinion on Zhao, if you don't mind me asking?
Yeah. So.
Say his name and he appears.
I actually low key. I actually kind of want Xiao to listen to this conversation.
So is Zhao like literally going to appear like right next to her? Or is he going to be like, I'm watching you from behind the tree?
No, he appears right next to her.
Oh,
Talking about me?
hi.
What did you need?
Hold on, I need to roll willpower real quick. Oh, nope. She fails. She is blushing like crazy. That is a 1 and a 2.
All right, I'm gonna have Zhao roll double will. He's not blushing as hard as you.
10 and -5.
Kaza just sees this, he's just like, oh boy.
Look,
Why are you red like that? Are you sick?
no, it's nothing like that. I was just asking Kaza his opinion on you.
Oh.
Yeah, Kaza, like, he's probably like standing there now, like, arms folded, and like you can probably see he's, behind the rough exterior, you can probably see like a hint of a smirk.
My,
So obvious.
What?
I was saying it's so obvious.
My apologies.
You're fine. You're fine. It's okay. I've just been thinking about things while I was out swimming. Like,
You have?
yeah, like, I'm trying to convince it's just a coincidence about that note that I got. It's like,
That's no, get the right terminology. A sign.
The sign, yeah.
well,
And I hope Kaza is ready for this when Eve says this.
look, Zhao, if you are interested in me,
She rubs the back of her head.
like, the thing that you gotta do is make a good impression on my dads.
Yeah, Kaza, he's on the side. He's nodding his head. He's like, nope, she's right. You gotta make good with the parents.
I love Kaza.
Zhao is seeing the nods like, your dad's in Sumeru, correct?
Yes.
He disappears.
Oh my god.
Oh, but, no, where'd he go?
Approximately 3 seconds later in Sumeru, I need to talk to you.
She looks at Kaza like, did you like see? Like with that look of, did you see that? That was quick.
What just happened?
So he's just like, he's like, so you want to know what I think of him?
Yeah.
I think he's on the right track.
Oh.
Oh boy, I'm feeling a little. I think we should probably go get some lunch. Let's head back inside.
Oh my god. Okay, back in to Mondstadt. I imagine Kaza's got this smug look on his face.
You know, well, it's like, yeah, but like as he's getting, as we're walking closer, he's like, okay, game face back on, for meeting up with Shaman and Gotcha, so it's like back to the serious business, and then he sees that this person is still here.
Okay, Gotcha, Zalit, Shaman. All three of you roll double insight to see if you catch the look, because there is a possibility you cannot hide it. Because two kids in love, to you they're kids, but two people falling in love, you would love that. Kaza would love that shit. He'd love seeing it. You can't tell me otherwise.
It probably also reminds him of him and his wife.
Absolutely!
Yeah,
like
that's exactly why I think you might not be able to hide it.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. Gotcha. What was your roll?
8.
Double
16. That's
critical.
critical success. You know.
Mine was not a double 8, but mine was an 8-7.
Mine was a 1-7.
Okay, Zalit does not pick up on it.
It's fine. She has autism.
Yeah.
It's fine. She has autism.
Fair enough.
The great
Zalit
autismo
also-
says you
Zalit
cannot see.
Zalit also has less knowledge of the whole Eve and Zhao thing.
That's also true.
I have never seen him teleport so fast before.
All right. So what does the 15 and the critical success get us?
Y'all absolutely see that Kaza is kind of beaming like a proud parent.
Yeah.
Oh god, does that imply that Eve now has 3 dads?
Kinda.
Congratulations, you're almost
I don't know
halfway
if
there.
Kaza is Eve's dad or if he's Zhao's dad. He's somebody's dad in this situation.
Proud uncle.
Congratulations, you're now almost halfway to getting to the same amount of dads as Bennett.
Oh my god. But yeah,
Can-
you
And
know what?
while
I
they
think I
were
saw- Sorry, go on.
while they were gone, because I'm easily distractible, could I have been talking to Alberto and trying to like?
I was actually thinking you two would be nerd talking.
Yeah, that's the idea.
You two would be being autistic together.
Yes, so I'll just stand over here.
Because both of you have a common special interest. Therefore,
Yes.
you would not be shutting up about your special interest.
Eve also trying to hide her face right now because she's blushing like crazy.
Let me get. Obviously, it's not saying it within earshot of the people over here.
Yeah, they're in the cat's tail. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, okay. It's just map's pretty small.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take one guess. Zhao.
Zhao.
Yeah. Yeah, I mentioned that if he wanted to pursue me, he should go talk to my dads, and next thing I know, he teleported really fast.
Zhao is now going to start making the most heinous puns.
Oh no.
You
Why would
assume
him making puns help with the dads?
Yeah.
Because one of them makes heinous puns.
Oh no, that's her uncle. That's her uncle.
That's the uncle.
Uncle Sino. Yes.
That's the uncle. No, okay.
Yeah, her dads are Kaveh and I'll hate them.
I have no
Don't worry,
idea who these people
you'll
are.
meet at least. Don't worry, you might meet them soon. To be able to more
Okay.
easily tell the difference.
Why does that sound like a threat?
To you, it might be.
I don't know.
Here's Kaveh.
Art thou threatening me, bitch?
Threatening me with
Maybe
the
I
gaze?
maybe I am.
Also, Kaveh's very cat coded too, in a weird way.
But are they a cat?
They're technically a bird,
know-
but they are cat.
He's very cat-like in cutscenes, to be honest. He has that energy.
So we're still waiting on
Anyway.
Kaya,
Anyway,
right?
Yeah, we're still waiting on Kaya. But in the meantime, so Kaza, he's just like, okay, at least we get this little happy moment out of the way. Now there's something serious we need to talk about. And then he will tell the rest of everything he told Eve.
Yeah, even I was quite surprised. I didn't know that was. Wow.
Yes, but now we know in some capacity we have a better understanding of the Fatui's involvement in all this.
Gotcha. Considering you heard the conversation between Zealot Tartaglia and Pedrolino, you get the better impression of why Pedrolino would be doing, and I quote, some stupid shit.
While Gotcha does have this information, Gotcha is not stupid enough to make it clear that Gotcha has this information.
Mhm.
After all, pissing off idiots is not a good way to exist.
Well, at the very least, we have to make. We can at least try and keep any Fatui business that they might have away from her.
Exactly.
If anything happens, they have to talk to me. They'll have to talk to me first. And with any luck, it'll stay that way.
Like, I don't care if they're just observing me. I really don't. But just as long as they don't get me involved in their plans, perfectly fine. I don't know if I should go tell Noelle that they're observing her too.
Considering Jean told you this, do you think Jean's already done so?
It's possible. But even if she didn't, it's very clear Noelle is protection here.
Zealot, I think it's been long enough
Mhm.
that the autistic conversation can subside slightly.
Yes. We will break off the autism.
Break off the autism. I'll let you get back to your traveling companion. Your, I suppose, new traveling companions?
Well, ideally.
Good luck.
And then they just sort of they don't even say bye, they just sort of leave.
Yeah. Wow. Just like autistic.
Yep. Can he be a Bond? Can I admire him?
Yes! Yes, you
Thank
can.
you.
You can admire Albedo.
Yay.
Yay. Albedo is pretty cool.
Albedo
He
is pretty cool.
So yeah, you see a woman dressed in very Sumerian clothing, blushing like crazy.
You
No, she's
have
not noticing the
seen-
blush.
Absolutely not. You have seen clothing like that. So to give the point of reference that you would have
Mhm.
as someone who's never fucking left Snezhnaya, right?
Mm.
You've seen a few people dressed like that. Notably, a Harbinger who I don't have a profile for yet because you won't meet them yet. But the 10th of the Harbingers dresses somewhat like that in Sumeru clothing, except they are to give the player a point of reference, they dress more like they're from the desert, whereas Eve's manner of dress is more from the actual forest and around the academia.
Makes sense.
Right. And the way that Kaza is dressed is somewhat similar to the way that you've seen Japil dressed before, who is Coviello, of course. So you can probably pick up Natlin. Although possibly you don't pick up Natlin, there is also the possibility that you think, oh, they use phlogiston too.
Yeah, I'm thinking that she probably just thinks that.
Yeah,
I don't-
you want it?
I don't think Zealot knows that much about geography.
Do you want to approach from that angle of assuming that Kaza is a phlogiston craftsman?
Sure, that makes sense.
Yeah, and it would be funny.
Sir?
Yeah, yeah. He just he hears this and probably yeah, I think maybe for like a very brief moment he'll like his eyes will shift to Shaman, just being like, why is she still here? But then he'll actually speak, may I help you?
Are you familiar with how do you pronounce it, sorry?
Phlogiston.
Yeah,
Phlogiston. Yeah.
Yeah, Phlogiston.
Just judging by your style of clothes.
Well, yeah, Phlogiston is in that one.
Oh right, yes, that place. Do you work with it at all?
I am familiar with it.
Oh, how could you show me any of it? Could you use it?
Kind of hard to do it when we're not in my homeland. Yeah, Phlogiston is very specifically found in that one. Why? Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. Why?
Oh, were you going to say something, DM, real fast?
Something for your notes. You do know that Coviello is very unique in the ability to use phlogiston, which requires alchemical process to be able to have phlogiston exist outside of Natlin.
Okay, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
As an alchemist, they share some similar qualities. I was just interested in it.
I see.
Are you one of Gatcha's traveling companions?
Just who exactly are you?
Oh, I'm Zalet, an alchemist.
All right. So then, he'll probably just he'll probably turn to you. Gotcha. He's just like, and how did you two meet?
Fell through a roof.
Yeah.
Apparently not even the first time it's happened since coming to Mondstadt.
Shh.
Mona just happens to walk by. Huh, don't remind me.
Oh, it was her.
Oh, I think-
She
Well,
has
I
the
think-
broken roof.
It's not broken.
Well,
Stronger than it was when I fell through it.
well, now I know whose house needed repair.
Doesn't need repair. I fixed it.
Oh.
Hi.
Hello. Are you from Sumeru?
Yes. Well, I was raised with Sumeru.
Would I instantly clock that she's the one I should be keeping an eye on?
Yes.
Yep.
The description would be pretty specific about the blue hair.
Yep, makes sense. Are you sick?
No, had a little bit of a moment earlier. Nothing bad, nothing bad.
I see.
Out of character. That's two people who assumed you were sick. One of them is one of them.
I was actually about ready to go get food if everybody claims I'm looking sick. Usually food helps.
Medicine is more efficient.
Oh, you're a medical specialist? That's interesting.
Yes. Well, usually, yes.
Would you like
Well-
to show off your gun?
The more the merrier. How about all of us go get some food? It is about lunchtime.
I would be willing to show off my gun.
By the way, you have seen someone dressed somewhat similarly to Shaman too. And that would be you don't see them much because he doesn't talk to anyone. But the Harbinger Spavento you have seen dressed
Oh.
similarly too. To Shaman. This might be a giveaway that Shaman's the dude that that Tartaglia was talking about Spavento bitching about constantly.
Yeah. Well, you see, with alchemy, I can use the gun, and I don't think I've got any of you three's names.
Who you're referring to?
You three.
Probably probably out of character. Probably Eve, Kaza, and
Yeah.
Shaman.
Hmm.
Because Gotcha is already familiar with
Yes.
Solid.
Yeah, I'm Eve Celta.
There you go. There's your confirmation. She holds out her hand for her to shake.
She shakes it. Still has the gun in one hand, though.
Hopefully not pointed at us.
Oh, no. She's got trigger discipline.
It's obviously the safety's on too.
Safety?
I mean,
What
that's
safety?
debatable.
Kiranuma Shaman.
That's the confirmation you need for Spavento's target of hatred.
Hmm. I imagine I don't know enough about Spavento to really have much of an opinion, right? Because he doesn't talk to anyone.
Your opinion of Spavento probably stems from the opinion from Tartaglia that he is also liable to do stupid vindictive shit.
Okay.
And then lastly,
Listen, it's good. It's good being buddies of Tartaglia and Pantalone. You get all the tea.
all right. So then lastly, then lastly he'll just say, Kaza.
It's nice to meet all of you.
I would like to imagine, like, everyone's probably focused on her. Kaza's probably more focused on the gun, because it's like, oh, wait, you got a weapon in your hand, hang on.
Does
Shaman is at least
Zealot
making
n-
sure. Shaman's at least making sure that it's not pointed at anyone. If it's pointed down or pointed up, it's not pointed. It's more than likely not pointed at anyone.
after talking with Alberta, I think maybe I got a little overindulgent. I'll put this away.
Oh.
Well, you did say you didn't. That's Snezhnaya doesn't exactly have a lot of alchemy practice.
It doesn't. I got carried away.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. Everybody has their focus on things. Like for me, it's seashells and stuff like that.
They have some applications in potions.
It is at this point that the two are sharing a brain cell.
I mean, I'm sure with alchemy you can do just about anything.
Oh, yes. With enough research, of course.
There's,
I'm sh-
I don't suppose you know how to fix a broken vision, do you?
I imagine I have no fucking idea, right?
Nope.
Yep, no. Unfortunately not.
Figured. Figured.
May I ask why?
We have another friend whose vision recently broke and lost all of its elemental energy.
Now, Zalit, you've never fucking heard of anything like that happening before. What the fuck is this shit?
Yeah, she just looks visibly confused.
I know it sounds very strange, but it did happen.
How horrifying. Are they
Yeah.
okay?
They're
They're sorta.
in a manner of speaking, yes. They are alive, but there's certainly a sense of self that has been lost as a result.
Physically they're okay, emotionally they're not, and that's why I'm kind of hoping we're gonna journey once we get some information about if there's a way to fix this. Oh, Boogie?
Yep, Boogie.
Okay.
I mean, there's
3 minutes. 3 minutes.
Boogie!
I mean, there's only.
Cool down.
I mean, there's really only two possibilities at this point. It was either Boogie or Zan or Zanya herself.
Yeah, true.
So now, if it happens again, as long as no one leaves beforehand, kind of know.
Unfortunately, I have absolutely no idea how to fix something like that. My apologies.
You're fine.
This is
Y'all keep going for a moment. I'll be right back.
Yep,
I
no
gotta
problem.
pee.
Yep.
Okay.
as far as I'm aware, this is not exactly a common occurrence.
It would be interesting to research, though.
I suppose you're right.
If it can happen once, it can happen again.
Yeah, even though we don't want that to happen.
Of course. A fate worse than death, really. Nope, was that too blunt?
Well, for what's supposedly a fate worse than death, at least she's in a position where at least she's in a much better position.
Right.
As to my understanding, she's with someone who she cares about, and conversely, cares about her.
Then maybe it isn't as bad as I'm imagining, then. Surrounded by people that care for her.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
back.
come back.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Just to double check, DM, just for my, knowledge, would I have been told that there were 5 people in this group?
You would have been. Actually, would you have been told there were 5 people? Because Pedro Lino would be the one who has the information about who's in the group. So here's the thing. Ooh, I can be so spicy with that.
Do it.
I can
Be
give
spicy.
away. I think it makes sense for how evil Pedro Lino is to be given away in this fashion.
Oh.
Pedro Lino mentioned 4 people in this group.
Ooh.
Okay. So Zanya's existence would have been a surprise for Zalat in general.
Yeah.
Yes.
Interesting.
And there is a reason why Pedrolina would not mention Zanya.
Mm-hmm. Now, of course, Zalus will not mention this.
Mm-hmm. Man, when y'all start trusting each other to fucking share information, it's gonna be great.
Oh boy.
So, who wants lunch?
Gotcha. Do you want lunch?
Does Gotcha desire lunch? Or does Gotcha desire nap?
Is
Three
Gotcha
genders.
is Gotcha already
Yay!
is Gotcha
Wouldn't
already
you like to know, Weatherboy?
Does
I-
God just say that in character?
Did I say it with the voice or not?
No,
You
you did
didn't say
not.
it.
And that means
No, you didn't.
I mean I would like to know. And I'm the weather boy.
silence, Weatherboy.
Either way, Eve's gonna go get lunch. She's
Where is
hungry
Eve
after
gonna
that
go
swim.
get lunch?
You know what? I think the cat's tail is relatively safe. It's also
Zalus
it's
will
right
invite
there.
herself.
I mean, we are also literally right outside the I forget what it's called, but like there's an outdoor like place right here.
Yeah. The place.
Yes.
My brain is
I can't
It's a-
fucking remember the name of it either.
It's across from the alchemy table, though, and the
Yeah.
fountain. And you go there for your food tutorial.
Yeah, your sticky honey roast. That is,
Yeah.
for whatever reason, not in the actual Genshin cookbook. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's cringe.
I'd love a sticky honey roast.
I imagine we see the gang also in there too.
hold on.
The gang is in the cat's tail. Are you guys going to the cat's tail, or are you guys going to the like more public place?
Hold
Eve's
on,
going
let-
to the cat. Eve's going to the cat's tail.
A good hunter. It's called the Good Hunter.
The good
Ah.
hunter. You know what? So that we have this bit happen at least once.
Mhm.
Is Boogie fucking playing?
No,
It was playing earlier. It stopped again.
played for a couple of seconds.
That's fucking
Cringe.
wow. Thanks, Boogie.
there we go.
Oh,
There it is again.
Yes, but can it stay?
I think I forgot to set it to loop.
Oh, okay.
is what it is.
ah.
So anyway, so that we
So
have this bit happen at least once, you guys see right here. There's two
Okay.
Fatui agents who are having a conversation, and you overhear as part of the conversation, one of them say, "Did you hear about the Lantern Rite?" And the other one says, "The Lantern Rite? What happened this time?" TP, you know exactly what I'm talking about. TP, you
Yeah.
have to know exactly what I'm talking about.
I might. I know the two there.
Yeah. So the bit is after every story quest, those two are talking about new rumors about the thing that happened in the story quest.
I think I actually passed them earlier, and they said, and I heard him say, "Did he hear what happened and not cry?"
Oh my god, I gotta go look.
So, so yeah. Now I gotta do that whenever we're done with Snezhnaya.
Also, and normally this is a thing that's only in Mondstadt. I'm not gonna make it only in Mondstadt.
Oh boy.
Oh, thank God.
They can be assigned elsewhere. It's fine.
I mean, it's been a couple years. And there's a couple Fatui around. They
Yeah.
could be
There are at least 3 of them.
Gossiping. They could be gossiping.
Okay.
So, who all is getting lunch at the Cat's Tail?
Eve is.
Zealot
Okay.
will invite herself.
Let's see.
Anybody else?
I guess Kaza can go, you know.
Mhm.
Go with the group.
Shaman, are you gonna go to the Cat's Tail or the Good Hunter?
I'm actually gonna go to the Good Hunter.
And Gotcha, are you going to lunch at the Cat's Tail, the Good Hunter, or going to sleep?
Gacha is going to return to NapQuest at the Cat's Tail.
There'd be comfy pillows there.
Yes.
There has to be. Diana works there.
There
I imagine there's like
definitely are comfy pillows.
I imagine there's like little rest beds in the Cat's Tail.
Like, objectively, there are.
This is the local Yu-Gi-Oh hangout.
Yeah. So
I need to
again,
have-
like, objectively, there are.
Mm-hmm.
I'm realizing that I need to have a token ready just in case you guys say a triggering phrase.
Are there people playing certain games in there?
There are people playing games in there, yes.
People
it's just
playing Yu-Gi-Oh!
They're not playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Because Yu-Gi-Oh! Doesn't exist. This is Genshin Impact. You fucking
Yeah, they're playing Genius Invocation TCG.
Okay. Give me
I was
just a moment.
I was actually about.
Continue to converse. I have to make a token.
I know. Oh my god.
Eve actually says it like, oh, they're playing Genius Invocation TCG.
Also,
Give
like,
me,
I
give
have to-
me
I
a
have to-
moment.
I have to say this out loud. Every time they say they mention it, they have to say the full thing. Genius
noticed.
Invocation TCG. It's never just Genius Invocation or just TCG. It's Genius Invocation TCG.
They
Kaza,
do in
I-
fact say the whole thing every time.
Kaza,
But
I'm
that's because
curious.
they don't want to confuse it with the manga.
Yeah.
True.
I'm not joking. This isn't a bit.
Yeah.
Kaza, are you a mixed person, or do you like veggies, or are you plain meat person? Just of your diet, that is. I'm curious.
Veggies are, veggies are important. So I'm not opposed to getting the veggies.
Okay. What about you, Zaza?
Yes.
Oh,
That's her nickname.
Well, whatever's most interesting texturally, I suppose. So a mix.
You could
Alrighty.
not have picked a worse nickname.
It's kind of funny.
I mean, Eve
No.
will stop. Eve will stop. if
No,
you do
the
say-
thing the thing is context on my end. You could not have picked a worse nickname
I get it.
I apologize.
because I play Marvel Rivals. You could not have picked a worse nickname.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh,
Someone recognizes what I mean.
I apologize.
It's okay. It was only done for the vibes.
Fuck off.
But yeah,
I
Eve
don't
will
get
stop
it.
calling you that. Calling you that.
Context.
no, I'm I'm fine with it.
Context. There was a tournament for, I think it was 40K.
Yeah.
40K.
40 grand.
Okay, as soon as you said tournament, I'm like, oh, okay, I know exactly what this is.
And a player by the name of Zaza practically fucking threw for a team while a player named Kingsman was doing everything he fucking could to win.
Oh, yeah,
Because
I heard about that.
he needed that fucking money to pay for his tuition because he was a college student.
Again, like the second you said tournament, I remembered everything.
Yeah,
We can
right?
keep the name. It's still cute.
Oh yeah,
Like-
but like, oh no.
Genius
Nice.
Certification TCG.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh
my god.
Do
Oh
I see
no!
him?
What
I
the
see
fuck have
him?
you wrought, Boone?
Uncle Sonny!
Instantly goes up to hug.
He is playing Genius Certification TCG with Durin. Eve?
Hey, when did you get here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
I got here about a couple days ago. Oh boy. I'm glad to see you.
Offers to hug.
Sino will accept the hug.
Yay.
What interesting wings you have.
Oh, to Durin.
Yep.
Oh, thank you.
You're most welcome.
You shouldn't be too shocked by his endurance.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm gonna hit that one.
Eve just starts bursting out laughing.
Really can't say no to him, am I right?
I'm gonna hit that one too.
Why are you talking like that?
What can I say? My uncle has a great sense of humor.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
You sound like my husband.
Yeah,
does. Oh,
yeah,
did you not understand the joke? I can explain it. You see, his name is Durin, so when I said
Oh.
It's like, oh god, oh, that's where she gets it from.
Meanwhile, in
my
Sumeru.
name is Sino, so
I think that
Is-
makes more sense now.
Is Uncle Ty here, or is he back home?
he's back home.
Okay.
Oh boy, does Eve have quite the story for Sino.
Who are these other people with you?
This is Kaza, aka Coco.
He just stares. just he's just like not even saying anything, but he's just like, yeah, really? It's like we're still doing this.
Over there is
It sounds
Shaman.
like that nickname.
Actually-
it sounds like that nickname gave him Kaza for alarm.
Oh, I understood that one.
He's like,
Just giggles.
I want to
Uh,
die. That's probably Kaza's just thought right now. He's just like, oh god, no.
I want to die.
Okay.
It's like I want to
Shaman is
die,
not
but I
inside.
can't. I have.
Kill me. Naked.
Yeah. He's like, I want to die, but Poxlum goes first.
Yeah, over there is Shaman, aka
No, no.
Shiro.
Shaman is not inside.
Oh.
Shaman's
Yeah.
No,
at the
Shaman's
Good
not
Hunter.
inside.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Gotcha
Like-
is, Shaman is not. Gotcha is. In fact, let's
Oh,
move some
move here.
people to make it more clear.
Over there, yeah. Yeah, over there sleeping is Gotcha. They like to sleep.
The
I
lack
guess
of
he needed-
nickname pleases the
guess-
cat.
I guess he needed a cat nap.
Yep. Cat's out of the bag, am I right?
Sino was promptly hit with a stick.
I guess they needed a cat nap.
That
Sino
pun was
also
al-
knows the laws of Teyvat.
Okay, that pun was already done this episode.
And over there is our newest friend.
For Zyla, right? Was it?
Zalit.
That's Zalit, aka Zaza.
I appreciate you calling me a friend, Miss Salsa.
Thank you. There's another one. He's not in with us, but he goes by Shaman, aka Shiro.
Fork.
Well, hopefully you don't find me too overzealous with my introductions.
No, I get it. Yes.
Oh my gosh.
I think.
And your other
I
friend,
think-
has no need to feel shaman. They can introduce themselves whenever they wish.
That one was pretty bad.
Meanwhile, somewhere in Sumeru, Kaveh and Alhaitham are like, oh god, I feel cringe.
Shaman has this sneaky suspicion that whatever's going on in the cat's tail, he's glad he's not.
Yeah, most of the people who were eating in the cat's tail have moved out to the Good Hunter.
More than it's
Even
entirely-
the employee.
even the employee. Diona
Even
is like,
Diona has gone outside to the Good Hunter.
I perhaps Shaman is taking this opportunity to discuss with Grandmaster Varka, Eula, Diona, and Mika.
Yeah, there's some dude making really bad puns in there.
There's one of the guys playing cards is making really bad puns.
No? Are they from Sumeru? By any
Yes.
chance? Okay, so there's a good chance they're familiar with Eve. That might be where Eve got it from.
Wait, he does this shit too? Grandmaster Varka, language.
I mean, we're all adults here.
Eula says the exact same things. So she does this shit too? Mika says absolutely nothing about language. Only when Varka does it. Only when Varka says it.
Only- yeah.
Yeah. What can I say? My uncles are really fun to hang around.
You could say I'm quite the fun guy.
Yeah. But I can't say that about
Although
Too bad. Go on.
I guess that would more accurately reflect Tainari than me.
Yeah. Too bad Hat Guy isn't such a fun guy to hang around because he is gloomy like a mushroom.
Before you say that, Sino, in order to explain the joke, looks directly at Kaza. He studies mushrooms.
Durin's still in there?
I mean, we know that he hangs out in Subaru sometimes. Maybe he's a little bit more used to it. Kaza, you can see Durin dying on the inside.
Kazan, you probably just put like a reassuring hand on his shoulder. he's like,
But like also not wanting to forfeit his game.
that's where he's like hand on his shoulder, just like silently saying, there. Look, I'm right there with you, buddy.
When Eve brings up a hat guy being super gloomy, it's like, oh come on, he's not that gloomy.
Are you kidding me? That guy just has this aura about him. He's always teasing me, saying, oh, you're so cute when you're angry. Oh, maybe if you weren't so short, you could reach up to me. And always calling me Noodle Girl! Noodle Girl!
During
that one's for you, Letter. I hope you liked that.
Eve, roll double insight.
Oh boy. Alright, that's a 7 and a 10. Nice.
Yeah, I'll definitely give it to you. Durin is suppressing laughter. Well, to be clear, he was about to respond with yeah, he talks to a lot of his friends like that. But when he brings up the Noodle Girl part, you can see Durin trying to suppress laughter.
Go on and let it out.
I mean, it is funny.
Oh, I wish I could remember. Man, if he wasn't wearing that big old hat, I would freaking drop a bubble of water on him.
But he talks to a lot of his friends like that, though.
Well,
I'm so glad we have the biggest Wanderer defender in this room as well. Please tell me he's winning.
Oh, he's definitely winning. Anyway, by the way, Mr. Sino, in response to your card Solemn Judgment.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh my god! This is Yu-Gi-Oh!
I'm
Good.
tapping 2 blue.
And now we're playing
Really?
Magic.
Right in front of my 2 untapped blue mana. How dare you?
No, he hand trapped the trap.
oh my goodness.
I see Realm in the chat. Red Sun, is that you?
Noodle boy!
Noodle boy!
It is now canonical that Hat Guy calls Eve Noodle Girl. 100%.
Oh, makes me so mad.
Isn't there any affection in your anger too?
What?
In the sense that, like, it's playful banter, it sounds.
God.
I guess maybe he might be could be a little bit playful sometimes, but it's really hard to tell with him.
I activate Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring.
Ass blast and no joy.
Quick, called by the grave.
Effect Veiler.
By the way, Uncle, how is my dad's doing?
Oh, they're doing quite well.
Okay. Because you know how my dad Kaveh gets when it comes to me leaving.
He has been rather concerned, from what I've been able to tell.
Well, I'm doing fine.
And she will tell Sino everything that has happened to her up to this point.
Holy fucking shit.
I know. I know, right?
Oh, Zodiac Trident.
Damn.
Okay, how dare you?
What a weird deck.
A Zodiac deck would run Ash Blossom. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
To be
Ash
fair,
Blossom
every
is
deck would.
yeah. It's such a splashable hand trap.
Yeah, exactly.
Love my Ash Blossom.
Anyway, Sino just goes. Where was I before we got even more sidetracked on the Zodiac Trident?
Eve explained like what was been happening in her life.
Right.
Yeah.
It's like it sounds like you've got quite a lot of ahead of you, but as long as you're doing well, that seems to be fine.
Yep. I still remember the training you gave me about if I need to defend myself.
Good.
Oh, I did get some stuff for Kali if you want to take that back with you. Just some seashells and plushies.
Certainly. He looks over. Given everything that you've heard, given everything that you've learned thus far, I get the impression that these things with the Fatui are not necessarily Fatui business.
Yeah.
They are simply your father's, and he's utilizing the Fatui in order to facilitate his own business. I know your father warned you not to trust the Fatui, but given the people around you seem to be effective protectors, it is possible that you have allies within their ranks as well.
As long as I don't get into anything too crazy with the Fatui, I don't mind if they just observe me.
Of course.
If I can interject, because I've been listening to this, of course.
Yep.
The man you're referring to isn't particularly highly regarded in Snezhnaya in general. So there'd be plenty within the Fatui that aren't exactly a fan of his methods.
Given the dude tried to sell me off to some freaking for weapons, Mora, and manpower, yeah, I imagine he's made quite a lot of enemies.
That he has.
And abandoning other children out there, too. Which is my goal, is to find my siblings and unite them.
He does sound like quite the douchebag. When Durin says douchebag, the instinct is for every single person to stare at him as though he just farted.
He is still a bean, regardless.
Yep. Is that not the right word?
Well, it's accurate.
Language.
What was that, gotcha?
Language.
What language should I have said it in?
Let's call him a deadbeat.
Okay. Confused Durin.
One day he'll understand.
Just completely unaware that he was cussing about.
But yeah, my journey's been very crazy.
Oh yeah, by the way, magic cylinder. Are you fucking kidding me?
You're
Oh
running
god,
that
the magic cylinder experience is here too.
What
Uncle,
sort of
why-
deck is this?
Uncle, why didn't you have Dark Bribe in the deck? I told you that was a good card.
It allows your opponent to draw a card. Especially with his strategy of countering as many of my moves as possible. That would have been a fatal mistake. No, he's got a point. I would have just drawn another answer.
Oh, okay.
Durin is playing a control deck.
What a shit. He's playing True Draco.
Yes!
This man plays red-blue in Magic. I can tell.
Yes.
He
That
plays
is what True
Spellslingers
Draco
like an
is.
asshole. I fucking hate playing against Spellslingers decks, but that's mostly because I play green all the time.
Listen, it's fine. It's fine. Durin probably got this from Hack Guy,
Absolutely, he got this from Hack Guy.
which means Hack Guy is much more of a control.
Hack Guy plays Isn't Less. Hack Guy is the reason that Isn't Lessons got banned out of Standard.
Damn.
Always remember, Hack Guy got Grey Grand banned.
Hack Guy is the reason why
No, not Pot of Greed. Pot of Greed was already going to be banned. And it's probably Sido's fault.
Fine. Sino's the reason Pot of Greed is banned.
Yeah. This is why this game needs Pot of Greed. No, it doesn't.
Hey, if you had my water deck, you would have gotten more Raid of Greed.
I like how I said it's not Yu-Gi-Oh! It just made it Yu-Gi-Oh! Anyway.
Yeah. The game itself did that with all the Yu-Gi-Oh references. It was
true.
crazy.
I'd like to note that next time a scene involves someone playing Genius Invocation TCG, I might just make it a completely different fucking card game.
You should.
Yeah.
Digimon card game.
Yeah, just make it never consistent.
You have to converse with Realm on like making sure that one of them is just Pokemon TCG.
I wouldn't need to converse with Realm. I already know the shit.
Okay, so you know how like much of an asshole the Night March decks are, right?
Yes.
Good.
Y'all forget I was top 3 in my state during
nice,
Night
nice.
March. Yeah.
Oh my God. Fucking Night March.
I've just realized how awful this is. That fucker plays slivers.
Jesus.
He plays slivers,
Which-
and I hate him for it.
Which one plays Slivers?
Sino.
Yeah.
But yeah, also he introduces everybody to Sino and how he is the what's I don't know how to pronounce it off the top of my head. The
Yeah,
Mahamatra.
Mahamatra, yeah.
You pronounced it correctly, Mahamatra. Yes,
Yeah, the Mahamatra. So
General Mahamatra.
yeah. So yeah, he high ranking officer dude as well.
He is like the he is like king cop of the academia. He arrests everyone who breaks the big laws.
Yeah.
He arrests everyone who breaks. End of story.
Not entirely wrong.
How interesting.
That's like yeah, probably also
So,
what?
so the thing is, he is probably more familiar with the Fatui in comparison to other people from Sumeru,
Mhm.
because he has to deal with their legal bullshit.
And God, that'd be legal bullshit.
He has to deal with the politics and shit.
Yep.
He is the politics and shit.
No, it's not that he is, because there is at least one person above him who would be dealing with the politics even more.
Yep.
Right, Ida.
Probably, actually, if anyone is the politics, that's probably Al-Haytham, and he hates it.
Why do I have to be the politics? This is bullshit.
Why do I have to be the politics?
Because you're the only person smart enough to be.
Fantastic. And
Get back to
hope
work.
do that.
You're the one who asked the stupid question. Get back to work.
You want? Well, outside.
I suppose the question more. Well, no, I'm. We're not devolving into me RPing against Al-Haytham yet.
This
Not
bitch has
yet.
gone on long enough.
Please continue, Sino.
Well, so
So, yes, my point being that more than likely you do have allies within the Fatui against this Pedrolino.
Yeah. When you do get to go back to Sumeru, could you also tell my dads about that?
I will be sure to inform them that you are. I'm not 100% sure how to inform them without Kave freaking out, actually.
Well, you know how you know the technique. You know, you just tell them that I'm fine. If anything, if I was freaking out, you would tell him if I was, but I'm not.
The fact that you are not freaking out will probably make him feel better.
Yeah.
In spite of his worry, he is confident that when you are confident that things are going well enough, it is a positive sign for him.
Yeah.
He certainly believes in your competence.
That's my dad for you.
Anyways, Droll Lockbird.
Oh, the magic cylinder was enough to reduce his life points to 0.
Okay, good.
God, what a bunch of nerds.
Who you call a nerd?
Everyone
nerds.
in this call, that's who.
Oh, that's it. That's it. I'm not going to dispute it.
Anyway,
You're not allowed to. You were pointing out what magic decks these people would be running. Don't give
Shut
me
the
that
fuck up.
shit.
Shut up.
Hey, I gotcha. Eve ordered you some soup.
It's weird to order soup for someone who's asleep.
But just in case if you wake up, that's all.
it would make more sense to order a sandwich for someone that was asleep.
Yeah, maybe a sandwich.
Are you going to wake up the cat to give them soup?
No, I'm not.
Good choice.
No, what you do is you gently place the sandwich in their hand.
Do not try and prompt sleep eating from the cat.
Oh
This
my
isn't
God.
prompting sleep eating. It is making the food available for when the cat would like the food.
This is
Fun
prompting
fact.
sleep eating, and you cannot lie to me.
Fun fact: when I was really little, I actually slept with a bologna sandwich. When I was
Oh my
really
God.
little.
That's
So,
amazing.
Kaza, what do you make of this whole interaction?
Well, considering that he's like all the talk of the card games goes right over his head. But but at least as far as he's getting a gauge on Sino, and it's like, yeah, terrible jokes aside, he's like, okay, yeah, he can tell immediately, yeah, this is a good guy.
He's also a high commanding general.
Well, yeah, but you don't know that.
Oh, Eve already explained it.
He didn't know that
He
before.
he does refer to his title as General Mahamatra. Anyway, with people like Kaza and this zealot and the gotcha around, there's not a doubt in my mind that you won't wind up Deadpool.
What?
Oh, see, the joke is that my voice actor also voices Deadpool.
Oh.
I have inherited some of Deadpool's powers, such as being able to break the fourth wall.
Yes! I've inherited some of Deadpool's powers, primarily the ones that allow me to break the fourth wall.
What the?
Sayu, if you ever watch this, we appreciate you.
Yes!
If you ever watch this, stop voicing my favorite characters. Stop it.
Back outside.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Outside, it's like,
Were you gonna say something?
so,
Sorry.
were you gonna say something? I think is a better question.
I was probably gonna say, so since I know Gene has informed Kaza, but has she informed you, or potentially were you the ones to inform her?
Well, I was the one to inform Gene about about a lot of the information. I already knew about Noel's situation, considering that's likely what you're asking about.
Part of
Indicating
it.
Diona as a reason to not say out loud what the scenario is.
We are gonna because of that. Actually, Shaman is gonna probably refer to Diana and be like, actually, would you want to go back inside and check on everyone? It is your
Fine,
restaurant.
Fine, but if the guy in the dog hat, if the dog guy makes another fucking pun, I'm gonna lose my shit.
It's your restaurant.
No, it's not. I just work there.
All right, now that she's gone, we could probably talk about the situation with a little more explicitly. Doesn't sound like anyone else is around to listen.
Right. This isn't the first time that we've that we've seen Fatui who are here specifically to monitor Noel.
Understandable.
Normally, it's linked back to her relationship with Rosalind. Now it seems to be linked to her father, Olivier. Based on the fact that Eve's siblinghood is being highlighted as another thing to observe.
Huh.
We've already got measures in place for when it's Noel. The same types of measures apply.
I'm hoping to be. I think part of this is me hoping that I can be the measure for Eve.
Fully so.
Well, I did promise Zanya that I'd take care of her, so I do what. So, if nothing else, that promise is going to mean a lot. And so, and as such, Eve and her safety are going to mean a lot to me as well. I'm a little less. I'm at least a little inclined to think that we've got a good assortment of companions that can help. So they help ease my worries a little bit, but nonetheless.
Yeah, I don't know that much about the cat, but as far as the other two are concerned, they seem pretty good. No, he wouldn't know anything about Zalad either, so
Yeah.
I don't know much about the cat, but in terms of Kaza, I think he's real trustworthy.
Yeah. So you did say something a little intriguing. Before leaving to go find Eve earlier, he said not to let another person follow along with us. I feel I can keep it between us and perhaps Kaza, if need be. But there's someone else who's been around. Zalet? I'm not sure how familiar any of you are with her.
None of them have met Zalad before.
I see. Well,
What?
she says
I think I saw out the window that she was talking with Albedo.
Yeah, he's an alchemist from Snezhnaya.
So that's why. I get it. Well, not everybody from Snezhnaya is with the Fatui, and even if they are, not everybody in the Fatui is on the same side of personal issues like this.
Yeah, I understand. We that previous encounters with Fatui have been.
I mean, I've ended up working with Harbingers before.
I'm aware. You've told me before, and you were partially able to vouch for Tartaglia, was it?
Yeah, I mean, part of the reason I'm able to get the information that I am about what the Fatui's doing is because of the fact that there's at least a little bit of a working relationship. And generally speaking, as long as we're not necessarily on opposite sides, there's no trouble. It just requires awareness of when the opposite sides may clash. I don't think Tartaglia would be a big fan of the observation of Noel or Eve, or else he wouldn't be so open about telling me about it.
That actually does help. sounds like, it sounds like, it almost sounds like if it happens any further, it's either because of the source of this, or purely out of or purely because of fatui related duties.
That's
Not
the
necess-
trick. That's the trick. Sometimes enemies become bound as allies because of the enemy that they don't know that they have in common. Pseudo title drop.
Pseudo title drop.
Ha.
Well, it at least makes me a little more trustworthy of Tartaglia. There's still that hope I don't have to deal with any more of the Harbingers, but I hope that if there is, it's more. What's the right word? Cordial?
Pleasant interaction. Cordial, I think is the right word.
Cordial, pleasant, whatever you make of it. Anything like that would probably be better than perhaps some previous than someone like Poxlum or the person who's been following me.
You know,
You
I didn't really know that you had somebody following you.
so you might you might not have been around for this. You might have been on your excavation at the time, but when I first came into Mondstadt, I was part of it was avoiding the Fish and Hunt decree. A lot the folks here in Mondstadt were very generous in making sure I didn't have to deal with any of that.
That much I remember.
Well, recently, after attending Lantern Rite, I had a couple of encounters with the person who had been following me. His name is Gujo Raito.
Gonna have Barca do a check real quick. Cujo Rado, huh?
Yeah, Gujo Raito. I know he's from Inazuma because he was initially sent to follow. He was initially a part of the task force with the Vision Hunt Decree, following me. I escaped thanks to.
Yeah.
I was able to escape thanks to Beto and Kazuha, and ended up here.
Yeah, I do believe you mentioned Cujo Rado. Do you happen to remember what they looked like, perchance?
Yeah, green hair, had like 2 swords.
Yeah, that is
They-
pretty distinctive.
They also dropped this, and he shows off the Dendro delusion.
Varka sees the delusion. You're gonna want to talk to Diluc about that.
All right. Guess we're gonna
I
have
know
to make
exactly what that is, and if there's one expert, around Mondstadt on that, it's Diluc.
Considering his relationship with the knights, I don't suppose it'd be an easy task to just call him over.
Probably not. But I mean, could always send someone to go looking for him. Or just
Last
go there
time I-
yourself.
Last time I checked, he was back at the Dawn Winery. Right, winery.
Shouldn't be too difficult of a.
Yeah,
of a trip.
I'd probably go there if it weren't for me waiting for Kaya.
You mind heading that way and telling him that. And telling him perhaps that someone has some Fatui troubles that they need looked into. I can most certainly do that.
Fatui. Wait. Are you suggesting that Kujo Raito is a member of the Fatui?
Well, delusions are primarily used by the Fatui or handed out by them, so most likely in some capacity that they'd be the source of it.
So if he's not a part of it, there's at least some connection.
Right. At the very least, it seems like a likely solution, even if it's not absolutely the correct solution. I know Diluc's going to ask, have you actually attempted to use it?
I don't remember. I probably did. So, you know what? I'm gonna work with this. Shaman will say no, not because he's necessarily lying. He just doesn't remember if he did.
Do you want to expand on that not remembering by saying he doesn't think he did?
Yeah, he doesn't think he did. I don't think I have.
All right. I'll let him know that then.
Thank you.
Delusions, to my knowledge, don't interfere with your memories. So, I don't think it'd be realistic to think that the delusion was a reason that you forgot about using the delusion because of the effects of it.
He might have just been in a moment.
Yeah, it might have just been a heat of the moment situation. So basically what Shaman's saying here is that he's not ruling out that he might have used it in the heat of the moment, but he doesn't explicitly remember using it.
Yeah. Which
He'll likely show up pretty early in the morning with questions for you, so
we're more
preferably sleep somewhere private.
I'll try.
Or just with people you don't mind him asking his questions around.
Duly noted. It also means that if Kaya comes back today, I'll probably have to wait on leaving until then.
There's almost no way Kaya's coming back today.
Well, that makes my job a little easier.
Hopefully he's okay.
Hopefully he's okay. He's
Um,
probably okay, but hopefully he's okay.
Eula
I hope he's...
will begin heading out of the city after saying bye to people. In the Cat's Tail, you guys see outside Eula passing by and leaving.
Wonder where she's going.
Anyway, if Diona's still in there and we haven't heard screaming, then there's probably less puns.
You're right. Hopefully it means that Sino? What's... actually, I don't know if you know his name. Hopefully that means that the person who's responsible for the puns is maybe talking more seriously or something.
Oh boy.
I mean, you were you were talking seriously, and during that time, there's like no puns being made,
Yeah.
just a card game being played.
I think the puns have stopped.
I almost feel like it's safe to go back inside.
We'll head in to make sure that Durin's alive.
Yeah.
Those puns were pretty lethal.
And now they know where she gets it from.
Durin, by the way, when you walk in, Durin is fine. As a matter of fact, he is victorious.
He has beaten the pun master.
He has beaten the master of Genius Invocation TCG. I would like to note, I was not originally going to have Sino show up. Then you guys said the name of the card game.
Understandable.
Say the card name, and he appears.
I see.
Even Genius Invocation TCG.
Sino just appears wherever the card game is mentioned.
Yes.
He's just like Eve mentioning Zhao. Okay. Hello.
Hi.
Yes, Uncle, side, this is, Shiro.
Already sharing the names.
Roll double insight.
Me?
Yes.
Okay. Oh no. I got 2 ones.
Get yourself a Fabula point.
Well, that's fabulous.
It is far too late when out of Sino's mouth, it's like, Shiro what? Shiro what? What did she write?
Okay, what's the bond?
What is the bond, Shaman? What's the bond with Sino that gets created?
Sino. We're gonna say mistrust.
That
Eve
pun
is
was so bad I don't trust him.
Eve is cracking up laughing, by the way.
No, you know what? No, I'm gonna say it's inferiority.
It was such a good pun.
The pun was so good it did psychic damage. Saito has enacted the vision pun decree.
Okay, that one's actually pretty decent. Seeing Eve's reaction, I'm gonna be. Shaman's probably gonna be like, "You got it from him, didn't you?"
Yep.
Be calm. Just be calm.
I mean, come on. He's hilarious. I love his puns.
Humor is, I guess, in the eyes of the beholder.
You're all acting like being around me is such a great punishment.
Zala kind of
Diona?
enjoys everyone's reactions to the puns.
Is Diona gonna say anything over the puns?
Just probably like, get out of my bar, please.
Game's over. Get out.
Get out of my laboratory.
She throws a glass.
You're
at
not
his
welcome
head.
here anymore.
He throws a glass.
Yes. That is
Man got
probably-
glassed and didn't even flinch.
That is probably my cue to leave.
It was nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you too, but I should jing you on out of here.
Alright, you be careful.
Motherfucker.
And on the way out, for the extra bit of pun, Durin says, Sino, well, you're a scoundrel.
Yeah, I understood that one. I understand that.
And Sino leaves.
Yep, that was my uncle.
I don't know this. Plenty of people from around Teyvat. Should have expected that one of them would be that.
What?
You know, I wonder why Hat Guy doesn't come to Mondstadt to play cards. And then I realized if he was playing cards anywhere, he'd probably have to deal with him.
Yeah. Huh. Oh well. Glad to know that my family's Samara's okay.
So, is there anything else you guys want to do over the lunching times?
Not that I can think of.
Well, before I would like to ask, but was it okay for me to travel with you? I did speak to Gacha and Shaman, but not the other two.
I mean, I wouldn't mind. I mean, the more the merrier.
Shaman's actually going to look at Kaza when that asks. When she asks that.
Yeah, it's like, Kaza, very much, still uncomfortable bringing complete strangers along, but at the very least, he's like, everybody else is like, yeah, okay, fine. So, yeah, Kaza, he will probably be he'll just be like, very well, if that's how it has to be.
Yeah, good.
Actually, can if I may borrow you for just a second, he's just gonna take Kazu to the side and simply ask, "So why did you not want Zalet to come with us?"
Considering what the assistant grandmaster had told me, and since we know that the Fatui has eyes and ears everywhere, we need to be cautious about who we trust.
I understand, but if I can provide uh, an extra opinion on this, it seems that the majority of the people who it seems as though that the person who ordered this and the rest of the Fatui aren't exactly on the same wavelength. It seems as though the only ones who are doing this are doing so out of duty rather than out of a desire. It does not mean that we shouldn't be cautious, but it does sound like unless it's the person responsible for enacting this, that we don't need to have our guard be up all 24/7. If and I don't and as for Zalet, being from Shaznaya, the potential of being related to the Fatui is there, but if she does not but if she's not doing but if she's not working but as long as she's not working under said individual, I don't think we'll be in trouble.
Yeah, that's
At worst, I can make it clear that if if she is and there is anything that must be known, she talks to me.
like, very well. It's like, all right. I mean, I'm still gonna keep my eyes on her.
I won't stop you from doing so, but
You know, I'm just warning you. If she proves to be trustworthy, that's fine. But if we hear that she does anything remotely suspicious or anything that could put any of us in danger, I will not stand for it.
duly noted.
She's just a little girl.
He's literally nice.
Well, at the very least, as long as all that's happening is keeping an eye on her, assuming she's a part of the Fatui, then there might be no issue. She might be way more. She might actually be as trusting as she's making her out to be right now.
Mhm.
I hope we've come to some sort of understanding.
From what I've seen, from what I've seen, I trust your judgment.
I hope that for everyone's sake, that I'm right as well. I hope that your trust is not misguided, and as is mine. Thank you. He kind of walks back towards the rest of the group.
Hey DM, would I have clocked that Kazo is kind of suspicious?
Roll double insight
Yep.
to see if you would clock that.
7 and 10.
Oh, damn.
That's a 17. I think that's probably good enough to clock that causes a little bit sus.
Yep.
Also, being fired technically does give you an advantage. If someone asks, "Are you with the Fatui?"
Say no.
I'm not.
Technically, the answer is no. You were fired.
Yeah. There's no lies.
If someone asks if you were with the Fatui, then sign no.
You're not even here anymore.
I'm gonna fucking love Sumeru, man.
Oh, yeah. What time is it in game? Is it like about noonish?
I was going to move towards a little bit of a fast forward to later in the evening. Where's everybody sleeping?
I think for the sake of it, Eve might go back to the winery.
Eve, you're going back to the.
Okay, I was about to say, I was like, yeah, do we have sleeping arrangements?
Because, like, I imagine D-Luke will still offer his place to, because,
Yeah.
to the party.
In the case of Zalit, before the sleeping time happens, do you want to make your alchemical bullets?
I would like to make my alchemical bullets.
Okay, you have 9 free inventory points to use.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, you can spend Mora for more inventory points. You can do that. You actually get to do that. You can do that freely within the city. You can do that whenever you want. But once you like have your inventory points, But when you're out of the city, then you have the inventory points you have, but you don't have to declare what those inventory points are, except in the case of alchemical bullets, of course, because that's just the way alchemical bullets work. They're you pre-making the potion.
Okay, so I need to, like, before I'm in combat, I need to say that I've put aside, like, I don't know, for example, 6 inventory points for potions.
Well, what you're doing is you're basically making the alchemical bullets now. So how many alchemical bullets do you want to make? If we look at your how to potion.
Yes.
You could do 3 beginner potions, or you could do an advanced and beginner. I see that you don't have superior yet.
I do not. I crossed it out in case I get it later.
Yeah.
I might do 3 basic.
Okay. So roll your 2d20. So you actually do need d20s.
I do.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is a 19 and a 7.
A 19 and a 7.
Oh, that could be an electro potion that affects every enemy.
It could be every enemy and an electro damage potion. You are correct.
Mhm.
It could be one enemy recovers 100 mind points. So I
Which
think I
isn't
know.
ideal.
So I think I know which one you're gonna go with.
Yeah, I think I'll let the enemies recover HP. Why not? No.
Not HP, mind points, because you rolled a 19.
Oh, I apologize. But no, I'm doing the electro
you're
one.
Okay. So go ahead and so you have a spot for your bullets. I think you had said you had made one.
I haven't yet, but I can make one.
You
Oh.
can put it in backpack and notes for now.
Yeah, I reckon I'll do that.
Yeah.
The cat's in the way. Still, can you move a little bit? No? Yes? There we go. Thank you.
What are
I
even
can
cats?
also type in here if need be.
Oh, okay. I'll just leave it for now. I'll just do my other roll. 5 and 12.
Oh, hang on. Let me make sure that we've written this down so that I don't forget it.
Okay.
So I'm going to just. Oh no, I can't edit your sheet.
Oh,
Never mind.
it's fine.
So on there, just put. You can just put target 7 and no, not. You can put target 19 and effect 7.
Mhm.
To have a quick shorthand where you can just refer back to the how to potion.
Good idea.
Yeah, that way you have the. And as long as you're noting what alchemical bullets you have prepared, and
Yes.
so what was your second roll?
My second one wasn't as good. That was a 5 and a 12.
A 5 and a 12. Okay, so you can either make you or an ally enraged, or
Oh boy.
you can have you and every ally take 20 electro damage.
You know, I think I could replace that with an any die, couldn't I?
You can. Yes, you can
Yes.
replace that with an any.
Yeah.
So you could make it you and every ally recovers HP. You can do that.
Yeah, I'll do that one.
We have a backup healer. We got
Mhm.
2 backup healers now.
Oh, so that should be
Bless you.
so that should be the target number was 15.
Hold on, let me go back to it.
The
Target was. Oh wait, no.
yeah, target would have been 12, wouldn't it?
Yeah, 12. Yeah, yep. Hold on.
Yeah, because you had a 12 and a 5, right?
I did. I forgot. And one more.
Okay, roll your 2d20s.
5 and a 12 again. What are the
Damn.
odds?
So you get another Omni heal.
Yeah, we'll do another Omni heal.
Yeah. Sounds good. And by the way, those free inventory points, those are going to upgrade with further constellations as well, just so you know.
And now for my regular inventory points, can I just use them in battle or?
Yes, your regular inventory points you can use in battle.
Yep.
Normally the way that you charge inventory points is when you're in town, you're spending money to get inventory points.
Yep. I remember we discussed that part.
Mm-hmm. And there will be, and some of your later constellations will also include methods by which you get inventory points on the fly.
Yay.
So, just to let you know, I am planning on giving you further economy with gaining inventory points.
Yes.
Does anybody else have any preparations they want to make?
Nope. Just
Um,
Dave just He was just gonna go back to the winery to sleep.
Zalit, are you going with them to the winery?
Do I know if they have like a spare room or something, or
They almost certainly have a spare room.
in that case, then yes.
Well, I'll tell you what. I will get rid of tokens for people that are not here. From my map for the winery. Oops.
Yay. Holy shit, no lag.
And actually, Shaman's conversation with Diluc can happen, like, on this evening.
Yeah.
So I was going to
If
have
every-
a cool... I was gonna have a cool cliffhanger thing happen. Gotcha, by the way, are you going to the winery?
Gotcha will be sleeping on the roof of the winery, yes.
Okay.
By the way, Boone, you can delete that other Eve token.
If everyone is if
No, not that
everyone
one.
if everyone is going to the winery for the sake of sleeping, I mean, at the very least, Felix should have the message thanks to Hila.
Yeah.
So I'll
So
start
instead of the original cliffhanger I was going to do, what we're going to do is actually it's like
We'll actually walk up to Diluc. Oh, or okay. Oh,
you'll have told me that one of you had a conversation you needed to have with me about something Fatui related.
yes. Shaman takes out the delusion.
The rest of you know where your rooms are from last night.
Yep.
He looks to Shaman. You and I are having a conversation in the basement.
Understandable.
And that is actually where we're going to end this session.
All right.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And who do we find in the basement?
Fucking Hoopa.
Deadpool.
Wrong game. It's Deadpool.
I said Deadpool.
You did say Deadpool.
I did say Deadpool.
I was saying wrong game, Jen. I said wrong game, it's Deadpool, realized my mic was muted, and then went, fuck.
Another long 6
Yep.
weeks.
Spoiler warning, you guys are fighting.
All
next
right.
session.
Oh.
Oh boy, fighting.
Oh boy, fighting.
Yeah, the cliffhanger was originally going to be the setup for the beginning of the fight, but with that
That's the
conversation,
setup for the conversation before the beginning of the fight.
Yeah.
Yep.
Makes sense.
Yays.
Alrighty, let's see, 6 weeks from now.
Well, let's go through things. 2 weeks from now is September 5th, and that's going to be a boss fight in Ravnica.
So 31st is Strixhaven.
Yes, the 31st is Strixhaven. Then September 5th is Return to Ravnica, not the set. Just being the concept of being back in Rav. You know what I meant. And Then our next Genshin Ultima game is on October 3rd.
October 3rd. Okay.
Okay, that's not a long wait.
Yeah.
Not too shibby.
All right, good
Meanwhile,
night, everybody.
Meanwhile, next game is October 3rd. Or October 4th if you're Australian.
But yay, we met a totally not Fatui person.
She's not.
She's not.
Yeah.
Not Tui.
Alrighty, so.
She got fired. It's clean
Alright,
now.
so. Good night, everybody.
I can't believe we're doing Fatui laundering this time.
You can't?
No.
I'm shocked